Hi Nathan. We're live in Prague, the Czech Republic. Just set up. And as you can see, we're in a very busy square. We're literally just right next to the astronomical clock. Yeah, it's amazing architecture. We've walked around town today. Best place we've been to so far, as far as the buildings go, and the weather. So apparently there's a lot of English football hooligans around at the moment. And look, we've got some friends come too. Okay, they shook their heads, but they didn't stop us. That's a good sign. Yeah, no chemtrails.
Wow, nice.
Okay, we need some leaflets.
Of course.
Would you like one? Some information? I can't really hand them out so easily. I can't hold on to them.
I will do that.
Yeah. I can't believe the weather difference between here and Estonia. It's like Yeah. I might walk over and show you. I need to take my bag to go for a wander to the astronomical clock. You just pass it to me. Thanks.
Go on, come back.
Yeah. Oh look, it's wearing a NASA t-shirt.
Yeah, here's a NASA.
Give her a leaflet. Give her a leaflet. Excuse me. You know your NASA t-shirt? You don't speak English? Okay. Oh, okay. Your NASA t-shirt. What we say is that it stands for not a straight answer, because NASA lies. So I just thought I'd tell you that. That's the acronym we use for NASA. You're welcome to have a leaflet. It's interesting because we walked past this clock earlier, and the first thing I heard was this woman say, "It's worked for 600 years and nobody's needed to change it." I'm like, oh really? Do you think we don't know that?
Treble fountain and everything.
Du gehst jetzt einfach in das Restaurant.
Hello, people.
Where did you put the blue books? The blue books?
Yeah, inside my backpack.
Right. So, I mean, I left them out because I might share them depending on who I talk to. So.
You're gonna
I might share them with some people. He's eager. Yeah, just hand them out, yeah.
Nice to meet you. I was calling you. I was on an email. So you are here on the Varšavský náměstí. There's an extinction rebellion. So you know what? What is it? No?
What? No.
You don't know the organization Extinction Rebellion?
No.
They're eco-terrorists. They're like Greta and no young vegetarian. So they are like quite opposite to our agenda.
And where they are?
They are on the Varšavské náměstí. I was looking for you over there because I thought that you would be there.
So
I
it's
get
better
email.
than you are here.
Yes, exactly. Because there's a lot of people, young people, you know, hippies. It's better.
Oh man, I'm so
Because-
glad to see this, man. Yeah.
So roadies are nowhere. It's okay. It's quiet, but
Yeah, but it's a bunch of people. Yeah.
Is here? It's okay. It's busy. People coming in.
We are just
getting
setting. We are
interested.
just setting up.
Yeah.
Just setting up
You see, there's about 10 of us in Czech Republic. So,
here in Prague.
no, in Czech Republic.
Yeah, that you think.
Sorry?
That you think.
I know because we had a meeting. We were.
Meeting?
Like t-shirt.
Yeah, really good. Really
Okay,
good.
so we had meeting last year and there's not many people. In Slovakia, in Czech, we were about 20, but half of them were like just looking around, trying to disturb
Trolls,
us.
yeah.
Even one had this speech for 1 hour, and it was totally globalist speech. On the end, he said like Earth is disappearing in the waste of space.
Fuck it,
Our
yeah.
time, you know, we spent time. Next time he will never come. You know him. He left right after this his speech because
Yeah, they always just left. Yeah.
Just left.
Yeah.
No,
They can stand it, you know.
Yeah,
so much.
because we were asking a lot of questions, like we don't know how far is the sun. He was like claiming that we don't know anything, like we scientists, you know. He was claiming, but he was like 25 years, stupid idiot. But he was telling, we science don't know this, we don't know this either, we don't know this. So that means that you also don't know that. You know, just tell us. You don't know, yeah, that's fine. But we know. Why are you telling us? You came to tell us what you don't know. Fuck it.
Oh, glad.
So, will I see who? Murphy is here? Because I just know him from YouTube.
Yeah, Murphy's here, but now he's in the range. He has few stuff to take care of. So he will come about half an hour. He will be here.
So you're lucky that you found parking place here.
Yeah, because we come 5 in the morning.
Yeah. Early.
Yeah, of course, man. You come from. We were. Let's
So
stop.
you come from Germany or from East or from Poland? Yeah. I saw from Poland.
Oh, where were we?
Maybe
I
Poland.
forgot.
You don't know. How long?
Litva or Lithuania?
Lithuania.
Lithuania.
Lithuania. I also don't know which is which. Anyway.
Yeah.
Always confused.
Yeah, we drive around 1,100 kilometers to get
But
here.
you was not in Poland. You didn't open your.
In Poland, it was not possible. Yeah.
Wow.
They had some kind of ritual, all the city. You know.
They had a public funeral. It was like a public holiday, and apparently a pop star died.
Pop star? No, it was in Prague.
Yeah.
You know, the biggest Czech pop star ever. He was famous from '64, like Beatles. He was still singing, and people loved him. So he died a few days ago, and today he's got funeral in cathedral. Yesterday he has like people can get the flowers, and it was about 300,000. And they love him in all Germany, Austria, Russia, so possibly Poland. It was the same. So
I think it's the same guy.
So it's, perhaps it's possible because you know his name is Karel Gott.
Yeah, I don't know.
You don't know?
No, I don't know.
But
any
it's like
famous people.
Elvis Presley of Eastern
Yeah.
Europe. So,
Yeah.
so it might be this. I don't know, but could be also some
We were
Catholic Christianity. So
sitting. We were
you
going.
have Czech also, but okay. Czech
Yeah.
version, lovely.
Yeah, yeah. We have all the versions. We go through the countries we go through.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. So
All these countries we're gonna visit. Yeah.
Luckily, so Poland.
Yeah, Poland it was, Estonia it was, Litva, that's right. Germany, Berlin, Hamburg, we went, good spots.
I was sending you email.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Pleasure to meet you.
So there's not many of us in Czech. I just call friends, but they are not from Prague. Many of them, one is working, so maybe will be real flat earther on the place. You know, this country is not very religious, and from people who believe in God, this little percentage believe in drugs. So maybe we get some attention.
This is part of the reason. This tells you that the Messiah exists, that we're in a created place, and there's a real reason for us to be here.
Yeah. So you just came, unpacked.
Yep.
You will start out. Like to see, maybe some people will understand, so I can translate to Czech.
Yeah, that will be awesome, man.
Okay.
So the other two things.
Yeah, I didn't want to put them because the other big
yeah.
ones are the same.
Yeah. Okay.
That we don't get so much, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe the smaller one I will put on the side, but because of the wind, you know, the smaller ones that can go up easily. We have all we need here.
Okay. Now let me get a couple of leaflets.
Yeah, you
I didn't. I just feel bad that I didn't say hello.
That's fine.
Gentlemen. Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. For
What's your name
for
again?
my friends, good. You know, my wife maybe come here. She's. I think we are only family in Czech Republic, which is like me and wife. We don't argue about this. We believe it.
Yeah.
The kids are like
know it, you mean?
no.
Yeah.
Kids they know about the problem.
They're
and
questioning.
getting skeptical. Yeah.
Yeah.
So about the vote.
Yeah, yeah. And you
Starting.
both with the wife at the same time.
No, I
Somehow.
studied and then I told her, look, this is weird. So you know, strange videos coming up, and she said, wow, makes sense.
Yeah. So it makes sense. So
So I
you just have to feel.
She does it over this t-shirt.
Yeah, so great. Awesome. It's very interesting. Whenever we set up. Hello. Yeah, no problem. Your choice.
If you know, maybe it's too much for me. You have enough? You have plenty?
Oh, we have.
Good. So I keep it.
No, I was still thinking if you want, you can put some flyer away.
Sure,
with the,
yeah,
with the people, you know. Yeah. We can fly just because that.
Of course, yeah.
That we can
I will not
so
throw
much
them
as we
away.
can. Yeah. It's
It's eternal true. I can give them after
Yeah.
20 or 30 anytime.
Exactly. Hello, guys.
Sun, 93 million miles away. Yes. So the sun over there, this half light, this half dark. Black, light.
Yes.
Shadow,
Yes, I
yeah?
understand.
Shadow, yeah? So, shadow. Yeah, sun over there,
Oh, interesting.
shadow,
Hello.
shadow. Yeah, dark. It's dark here. Yeah? So, satellite,
Immediately.
99 miles,
Range. We don't want to see it.
1200 miles.
You know,
So if you're here,
here
okay,
is what crowd we
looking
set
up at
up.
the sky,
No.
at the satellites, you see the
Immediately we have the gap, 20 meters, you know, just because of that I know, oh,
they're in this band
there is
here,
something
in the dark. No light, no light from the sun.
they're just so hard to believe and close
I
Oh,
worry
man.
in forestry with this friends every day. And I noticed the
No. You know, a ship goes out to sea and out over the horizon.
maybe one time you're going to see it.
Right, so yes, when you look, it looks like the ship is going over the horizon. Yeah? You get a camera, big zoom lens, it comes back. It doesn't go over anywhere.
Right.
Right? And then if you keep at that level of zoom and watch it go out over the horizon again, zoom in some more, it comes back. And you see the horizon behind the bow. Yeah? We never finds curvature. Yeah, and because of this, because of the calculation, we should.
Yeah! That's a
So
lot.
we should.
That's a lot. 20-30%.
Yeah, so when we see things from a long distance, we know how much we should not see. Yeah? And we see it. We see more than we're supposed to.
Yeah, we look so dumb, no? We look so dumb.
It is.
This is
So I'll go and let's have a thing.
Check out what the NASA is doing.
To you.
Speak Czech.
No.
That's all we are.
You will just say what you do whatever they say you to do. You will learn what they say to learn.
Do you speak English? Deutsch? No, nein. Français? Parlez-vous français?
Český holky.
NASA don't get recognition.
Right.
H&M. H&M. The hat.
H&M, what is it?
H&M.
Oh, no.
The Swedish clothing company.
Aha,
H&M. H&M.
Your age.
Yeah.
I understand. Okay, so
NASA don't get a commission.
but you make jako
I'm
you
just
promote
saying,
them.
You said I support them, but they didn't get a cent.
No, I just
H&M
meant it
get
like
that money.
like if
Yeah.
somebody see
Not
this,
NASA.
I said okay, remember okay, NASA.
So why did you get a hat?
So you choose from a many hats, like you got Mickey Mouse, you have what?
I don't have NASA on my sunglasses.
Choice.
Do you?
Yeah.
So you
But
believe
you-
what they say?
No, I think she never
not
thought
get
about.
into that.
You never thought
Well, that's
about
what
it.
we're
So
here to
it's,
get into that.
you know, people just don't think about it.
I won't talk about it.
Okay.
But, you know, I'm taking pictures. People who have NASA on the T-shirt just for fun. Of any of them are like walking in
So
Prague.
basically, I think every single person would have to go to space to prove to themselves it's America. If you couldn't believe a picture, then everyone in the world would have to go to space to see if it's on. See, the thing is,
You just believe it, yeah.
I think there's obviously
But we know
some stuff that isn't true, but I'm inclined to believe that Jurassic World. Yeah. I don't think everyone's buying into it.
well, it's your biggest
being one.
So,
but other than
the North Pole is keeping
I believe the news.
people falling off that way. South Pole is keeping people falling off that way. What's there? Why has no one gone to Australia and gone, oh, this is nice? When they've fallen off, why? If the Earth's flat, why has no one fallen off? North Pole, South Pole, fine. Why has no one fallen off there?
Now look at the.
Do you want?
It's very
do you want
simple.
me
Look for this. This is South Pole. This is just a barrier. It's ice. It's ice. It's Antarctic. So if you
So-
walk, you hit the ice.
so
you just.
You're saying that's flat. So,
This is
so
my it's
what if
not
I'm
great,
there?
and I'm fat, but
What if I'm there?
yeah.
Then I go there.
He said
Yeah,
this is
yeah,
ice.
where I
try,
end up.
just try. You
where
will
will I
hit
end
the
up?
wall. You will hit the dome, or you will
the
be
dome.
frozen.
Well,
Just, I'm sure
I know,
you
I
will
know,
not
I know.
fall.
This is a laugh. Yeah. I know it sounds like.
No,
a
just-
great
No,
laugh.
he's a
No,
serious.
let me just explain. Right. When you get to Antarctica,
Yeah.
the first thing you encounter is a 200-foot wall of ice.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. All right then. That's fine there.
Yeah.
What about these ways? Because
That's ice.
this.
No, going around the world, yeah, is literally just drawing a circle around the world. Right, essentially because if North Pole's in the centre, east or west,
Why
a
is it called
circle around the
North Pole then if it's in centre?
Well, it is.
Go to the North Pole.
But the
That's
thing
what
is,
we call it.
I'll tell you how you can prove the Earth is round, right?
Okay.
Because if you set off from a point and went in that direction, eventually you come back to the same point.
Yes, if you went east or west, right?
Well, if you go north, you still go north.
If you go north, nobody has ever.
So you will keep like right angle to the
Okay.
North Pole.
Okay, so-
So you will make circles, but you always go.
What about if
And if you
you're,
have jumps,
what about if
then you hit.
What about if you're a pilot and you want to go from, say, London to New York, right? They don't fly in a straight line, they fly in an arc,
There you go. Yes,
Yes, but yes, but when they're flying, so let's say, but let's say somebody wants to go from London to Australia. If it was not spherical, it would go straight. So what he's doing when he's going to Australia is he doesn't actually go like that. He goes like this way Europe and then down across India, down the way in and out.
Now the thing about flights in the southern hemisphere, virtually all of them do crazy stop-offs in like Dubai or something, or Los Angeles,
Because they run out of fuel.
Which looks like, well, no, if you look at it, it looks like it goes from, say you're going from, say Cape Town to Australia, you look like via Los Angeles, which is like thousands of miles north, and then thousands of miles south back down to Australia.
Because they're not going north and south.
When you look at the north, look at this map, because it's a straight line. Because when you go from south, so South America, right, to Australia, right, you go past Los Angeles.
Fine. But that's because it's a circle. It is a straight line because that's a circle. That's not flat.
It's circle.
Yeah,
so it's round.
Yeah,
it's like that.
But not sphere.
I disagree. I'll tell you why. I think it's sphere. Because, like you say, pictures of photos. What you're saying there is they're taking a picture. The picture's been doctored, so you can't trust them. Basically, what you're saying.
Well, yes.
But what I'm saying is, I trust them because, right, my opinion on this whole conspiracy thing, right, is everyone's like 9/11 was an inside job, JFK was done by the FBI, blah blah. One of them might be true, but I don't believe that world news is out to like oppress us.
Well, did you know? Okay, you spoke about 9/11. Did you know on 9/11, 20 minutes before Building 7 fell, right, there was a BBC reporter, Jane Stanley, was standing up in front of cameras, right? Behind her was Building 7, right, standing.
In New York, someone doing,
and she said,
doing the news.
Building 7 has just collapsed. You didn't know the thing was right behind.
Yeah, but that could have been.
Can I ask you about your photo?
No, this is live, right? And she was saying,
your
Earth,
can you show me where Alaska is?
I was there.
So, that's
when
Korea.
Literally, it's got nothing to do with gravity. This is there.
That's you're saying that's more than a 3-hour flight.
So the Earth is flat. What do you think is at the edge of the Earth, like towards ice that no one has ever
It's like a military expedition.
Where is this place called? This wall, where is it?
We call it.
Right,
they're not allowed to go. Nobody's allowed to go there. Nobody's allowed to go past the 6
Right, okay, so no one has ever gone around the Earth, north side, no one ever.
The only time they're playing to, what you find is that they go to the South Pole.
You're saying it's a bit further up.
And then
that's disproving your theory.
I mean, I can't really have the argument because I don't
That's flat.
I completely disagree.
I know, but we have gone out.
So you kind of arguing against
I'll tell you
yourself,
what I think the problem is.
You are asking
I
about
think you've got too much time on your hands and you are like desperate to believe anything. So like I say, there's some conspiracy theories where you think, okay, let's say like JFK government is, I don't know, one of them, but not all. You don't have to be skeptical attitude. Just be like, I don't believe anything.
So I don't know what. I've got me. I've got me down. Skeptical.
So I'm not a fucking stupid idiot. And I've started looking at things like looking at NASA. And what you do when you look at NASA...
Yeah, we've seen it. I might go back there in a minute.
The other thing is, right, if this is a conspiracy and all the governments are oppressing us, then...
It's literally right in front of
not
us.
just like Trump's got to be on it, you need like the FBI in it, NASA in on it, everyone in on it. And
you don't have to have everybody in on it.
You have to have enough people in on it and it will fall down.
Go to Barclays Bank, yeah? Go to the teller.
I earn 15 grand.
But you go to the bank, the teller at the window doesn't know what's going on in his trios.
No, I understand that, but
Compartmentalised.
yes, but there's still a lot of people involved.
You don't.
You do.
don't. Literally, you only need the ones at the top to know. Yeah. Everyone else knows.
So you're saying everyone
Can I
else?
give you an example from like Manhattan Project? You know, remember?
Nope.
It was making atomic bomb.
Right.
So just one person, Oppenheimer, knew, possibly knew what is going on. Nobody else knew. Somebody was making something. You know, different people doing different things. Nobody had to talk to anybody. No, it was even forbidden. Just one person, and maybe, of course, American.
It's just very skeptical attitude, and I'm more of the. I don't think that I'm being lied to.
Okay, when you watch them floating around on the ISS, right?
Yeah.
You can find a clip of a Dutch astronaut, right, floating around, and what he's doing is unscrewing a bolt, yeah, and then drops it, and it clatters around on the floor, yeah.
Yeah, well, that could be some doctored video.
No, it's not doctored. He's
watching it.
NASA pointing it
Or
out,
even,
yeah,
you know,
and he's doing it live, and he's unscrewing.
So what you're saying is that's like a mistake that NASA made where they forgot to doctor that bit, and it's just a
Well,
mistake.
no, he's meant to just unscrew it and hold it, right?
Yeah.
But he drops
So
it.
one of the time when you see the videos and everything is floating around, there's like air vents
You
underneath.
see lots of them. There's them floating around like that, talking to the camera, and behind them, water drips from the ceiling.
Is that right?
Yes.
Well, listen.
I can show you the video.
I'm not interested enough to see the videos. I just.
That's the point.
Okay.
Most people aren't
Well,
interested
let's make it
enough
black
to
and
find out what's
white.
going on in the
The
world.
question is, you are being lied to. I'm absolutely happy with it then in that case. I've got no problem with that at all.
Okay. Right, but feel free.
I don't want more fighting.
Okay.
Kill anyway, but
No problem. But you know, we've got football fans. I'm sorry about not everyone football fan is like closed off, but I mean, yeah, football fans. Hello. Hiya.
Thank you.
There could be other words, that I will not say.
You don't want to be there, it's fine.
It's okay, we're recording for us.
Your opinion on what
Because
you
the police, we can always, we come to places, we can probably see that just by that filming, people scare them away in a way. Because we know our rights. It's public place, I can express my free speech, give information to people, you know. Yeah, but the police will come and tell you, no, we're gonna get the permission from the government or from the politics or that you're standing here.
As usual, like loads and loads of people around, but they start giving this a wide berth because it's all weird.
I'm not a religious guy. I never
There you go.
The religious guy. Yeah. I just want to tell you. Never. Yeah. But. Oh man. They are hiding. Exactly. They are hiding. Creator, man. They are hiding creator. It's too much. Perfect. Everything is perfect. Made, you know. Just for example. They are local. So, like they say, 93 million miles away, the moon is only here 275 miles away, you know, and they look fucking the same size. Possibility for that is 1 against 2 million. Just sun and the moon.
Yeah.
Where is the other stuff around us? All the nature that is made perfect. It goes in perfect circle, like you said. You know? And here I find creator. I find creator, yeah.
Yeah, the guy in front of us is from the Czech Republic.
It's possible. Yeah, that is creator. Someone.
So why do you believe that?
When I start,
Well, here's the thing, okay? when you go to the beach and you look at the sea, it's flat. Yeah. Right. So when you're standing here, do you feel like you're moving at 1,000 miles an hour? Right. So your senses are telling you live on a flat, motionless world. But somehow they've managed to convince you that your senses are wrong and you're actually spinning at 1,000 miles an hour.
No, it's too much.
Right.
This explanation, right? Even me.
Yes.
When I talk,
follow me. Follow me.
Man. Everything will blow my mind. But this is a model beer.
This is a model beer. Okay. Well, and the sun. This is equated. It's point. And you can just see faintly. There's a faint line here. Tropic of Capricorn and Tropic of Cancer in here. Yeah. So the sun is actually going from here, spiraling in until it gets to the Tropic of Cancer, or which I can't remember which one's which. So it comes in there, and when it's in here, this going around in here, this is summer here and winter out here. And when it's out here, then it's summer out here and winter in here. So if the sun and moon are moving above the Earth, like we see it do, then that's how we get the seasons. And this is also why it's we've got the time zones, because the sun is small and close, and it's only throwing out a small pool of light. So over here, it's darkness. So there is an alternate explanation, and then we can do other experiments. Yeah, absolutely. And we don't have that picture up here, but it's all science fiction. Every time you go and watch NASA, and when they put their videos out about space, if you're not long enough, you'll see mistakes. I was just saying that there was a guy, a Dutch astronaut, and he's floating, and he's unscrewing a bolt, and as he unscrews it, he drops it, and it clatters to the floor. It's like, Did you know NASA has got this vacuum chamber? Okay, big vacuum chamber. It doesn't simulate the full vacuum of space. Yeah? It's only it's orders of magnitude less than the vacuum of space. But in order to protect from that vacuum, they have to have 2 foot of concrete, another space where they reduce the pressure, then another foot of concrete, and then a steel enclosure, just to protect from that vacuum. So how can somebody in a cloth and metal foil spacesuit protect from that? Oh yeah, so it's impossible. And when you watch them now and again with modern eyes, you see it's ridiculous. It's designed for people from the 1960s. Yeah, if you go back and watch it, it's like, this is work. The science fiction films do a better job of what they did in 1969. But generally, that was real. We talked about it on the radio. So, what I'm saying is,
but today, they are all talking about
deadly radiation. And they say, and today, NASA says, we don't know how to send people through that because it's too deadly. Hang on, you sent loads of people in the 60s. How did you do that? And they say, we lost the technology. We can't do it again because we've lost all the technology. We destroyed it. And they lost all the telemetry data. They've lost all the original footage. They've lost everything to do with the moon. It's gone. So the biggest achievement of mankind is now gone because they taped over it. They taped the records and they sold some at yard sales or whatever. No, I don't do it. Well, you're right to be skeptical. Well, I've just been by looking at it. I mean, that picture of Earth there, it's called the Big Blue Marble. but you know, it's actually released on the iPhone. Yeah, so literally everyone's picture of the Earth is that. But we find that this is the guy who actually made that image. And he's on YouTube. You know, it's a NASA broadcast saying, he's saying like, well, what I had to do was I had data from spacecraft numbers, yeah, and I built this picture from these numbers. So I coloured the sea in, and I put that little bright spot where the sun reflects, and I put the clouds in, and I had to make them look like they're above the Earth, and I had to simulate the atmosphere. And he tells you how he built this picture. And when you look at this picture, come with me. When you look at this picture, can you see that cloud there is identical to that cloud there? They're exactly the same. Yeah? Can you see, okay. That's losing him, but I had a load of them, but these are copied across here. These are exactly the same, right? Even this, look, see that these two here and these here. What they do is like they've got a tool in Photoshop where you can sample a little piece of it and stamp it around. And this is what they've done. He made this picture up. This is not real. It's not a photograph. Sorry? Planets. The word planet means wandering star. Right? It's a light in the sky. And the only reason they call it a wandering star or planet is because all the stars move at the same speed around the pole star. Yeah? Except there are a few lights that don't move in the same direction. So they're wandering stars. We don't live on a wandering star, do we? Is this a star? Right, so again, when we look at the beach, yeah, it's totally flat. You know, we look at the sea, totally flat at sea level. This is from Mount Everest, yeah, totally flat. This is from 128,000 feet up, 24 miles, totally flat. The only time you see it curved is when they put a fisheye lens, so it makes it look like a curvature. The only thing is when you see video of that, and the camera's moving up and down, you see the curvature one way, and then as the camera moves up, the curvature goes the other way. Please do. Did you get one of these? Take one. Okay. Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm absolutely fabulous.
Good. Yeah, welcome to Prague.
Thank you very much.
Cool. How long have you been here for?
We got here last night.
Nice. How you like? Will you have preferences?
Yeah, I know, this is wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah. Are people being receptive?
So far, yeah. The only ones that are not being receptive so far have been talking to some English football fans, and I'm like, no, that's the ball.
There you go. Knowledge needs to change. Yeah.
So what, are you a flat earther?
We just enjoy all theories. All theories are interesting. More like agnostics. Just looking and interesting.
Okay.
Interesting stuff for sure.
So what keeps you agnostic?
Because you never really know anything.
Well, the reason why I know this is a flat earther is because I've collected so much evidence over the last 5 years that I can't see it any other way. There's no way that we can be standing on a ball. Yeah, because I've been debating physicists and PhD students and all that, and they've got no answers. They fall over, you know, they just fall apart when you just give them, you know, some of the simplest questions.
No one likes to be shown. They've been constantly in their entire lives.
But these people are supposed to be representing this model, and when you sort of scrutinise their model and press them, they run away or they make stuff up. You know, so yeah, I can't see this any other way.
Well, it's cool that you're spreading the message. We're meeting people here, but have an awesome day. Thank you. Have a great day. Thank you for all your research. Yeah.
You knew my name?
You did. Just like have a massive thing.
Okay.
I'm a big fan of your work. Although my girlfriend isn't like 100% on board,
Okay.
I do understand the oceans don't bend. It's kind of obvious.
I've been looking at areas of the truth for the last 15 years ago, and pretty much everything in your life has been a conspiracy, and there's massive lies that covering the truth.
What I brought, because we are on this place, it's great. You know where we are. You know.
Sorry, we have to go.
I know.
We
I
came
know.
here to like wait for people, but this is great. Keep up the good work.
Okay, take it easy.
You see this clock on the other side. This is all those clocks, and this is designed with how it was before. Okay, this is how it looked before. You see the flat Earth.
Oh right,
It was there. I just knew about it all my life, and then when I started being flat Earth, I was like, oh, I have to take picture of this, detail. It's not my pictures, for example. I came to this place, it's 1 year ago, and fuck. So this is now.
And I've changed.
This is now. This is now,
Get that.
I was really,
That's amazing.
almost cried.
Yeah.
But then I found men who did it, this story about it. In Czech photos we have, case in this.
They're trying
you
to
see,
hide it. Wow.
They make the golden
globe.
No, golden cage.
Oh, golden cage. Yes.
This is true. Golden age. Go.
Wow. Did you get that?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
I hope it will go back, but it's important people in it. But I spoke with some people who, some Czech astronomers who even opposed it. Even this, the line between sunset and darkness, really, it was line. And now they blur it, they just make it this other thing, which doesn't make sense, It doesn't make sense astrologically and also, of course, for us.
Right.
And even they put the globe, they turn it, you see, up. This is up. Okay?
Yeah.
So this is North Pole, right? But in fact, it should be South Pole because the watch are looking west, So they even fuck this. They even doesn't know. It's just a symbol. Let's prove that this is just a symbol for them.
And this needs to be functioning.
Yes, it makes it's a flat Earth watch.
Yes, it's like
this is how
it's like the flat Earth hat.
This was made in 14. I don't know before Jan who's made. It's 400 years old clock. This design.
Yeah.
So it was flat Earth clock.
Yeah. So
And
sorry,
it was
Dave.
for 400 years and now last year.
Yeah, Dave Weiss. Sorry, it was done before you. It was done before you.
That's so bad. Even communists didn't have this agenda to change this.
I know.
It was so pissed off.
But that's the thing. It's the
And
West. It's
it
the West.
happened a few years after the flat Earth movement starts spreading, so maybe some connection.
Well, that's what we're finding. We're finding
wanna
them
try
going
to cover
backwards and changing things because people are now looking at it.
Right? Yeah, it's happening.
So what do you think you live on? Is it a ball or is it
I think it's wrong.
Okay, so why do you think it's a ball?
That's what I've seen and pictured it as.
No, that's fair enough. Because that's what we all, that's how we all knew. We were told at school. And the first thing that happened when we went to school, they brought the globe out and said, "You live here." And we were like little kids going, "Okay," and then we never went back to it. But the point is, when you actually go back and look and ask questions, their story doesn't match up, doesn't make any sense anymore. Yeah, so they say, for instance, you can watch a ship go out to sea, and you can watch it go over the horizon. Yeah? Has anyone seen this? Or, no?
You see it disappear.
You see it disappear, and they say, well, that's because it's gone over the horizon. If you get like a really good zoom camera, right, you can zoom in on it, it comes back. And you can keep doing that, you can watch it at that level of zoom, go out and scenes, go over horizon, zoom in, it comes back again. We can't find curvature. And this is how I got this. There's a curvature calculation on it somewhere. On that graphic there, it tells you how much should be hidden over a certain distance. So it's basically 8 inches per mile square. And with that calculation, you can go out and see things that you're not supposed to be able to see. So you can't find curvature. And then when you look at NASA, who's the only one really telling us, oh, you live on a planet, right? You watch their footage for any long time, you're going to find mistakes. Like when they're doing their space walks, all of a sudden you see an air bubble come out. They're underwater. There's even one shot where an astronaut's waving at you, he pulls down his gold visor, and you see a scuba diver in the reflection. Oh my god! It's ridiculous. So, there's also this Dutch.
How long are you going to stay here?
A few hours, I
He
don't
reaches over and starts unscrewing the
Sorry?
Maybe 2 or 3 hours.
on the floor.
We'll see.
So, yeah, you watch their footage long enough, you see it's like, so you know they're not in space. There's no such thing as space. The other thing is the women astronauts. Go on YouTube and look for women astronauts in space. It's really funny because they perm their hair so it stands up like that. And as they move, like it doesn't move. But then you can go to the, have you seen that 0G plane? You can go on that plane? Well, there's footage of people in that plane, women with long hair, and you can see how they actually move in 0G.
Yeah.
Right? But these women just rock on their heads, you know?
Ale je to vysoká, je krásný, že tady ten tady povídá a za ním má toho husa, víš, to je dobrý, tady volíte se právě.
Yeah, no, I'm all for looking at things from different perspectives.
Jo, to mě dali.
So, if you have any questions and stuff, well, actually, it's getting really hard to find flat Earth videos because, would you believe, YouTube has changed the algorithm. So if you search for flat Earth, you just get like pages and pages of no, the Earth is round, the Earth is round, the Earth is round, and you have to go like maybe 10 pages down before you get to any real flat Earth.
There's a leaflet here if you'd like one.
No. If you look on here, there's a couple of websites you can find videos to look at and think about.
Thank you so much.
These guys are looking, but they didn't want a leaflet. Maybe you can chat to them.
Okay. Hello. You're sorry. Why are you sorry? Okay, so why is it funny? What makes you laugh about this?
Why do you think satellites don't exist?
Okay. Okay. Have you seen a satellite?
Yes.
Okay. Come with me a second to this picture of the Earth, right? Have a look. Let's imagine this is the Earth, right? 93 million miles away is the sun that way, okay? Yeah? So that half of the Earth is lit up. This half of the Earth is in shadow, right? So the shadow extends like that, doesn't it? So anything here is in darkness, yeah? Right, because it's been shadowed by the Earth. Right, so if you're here, it's midnight. And you're looking up at the sky and you can see satellites, yeah? Right. 99 miles away is the beginning of low Earth orbit, which is about there, yeah? The top of low Earth orbit is 1,200 miles, which is about there, yeah? So if you're here, looking up the sky at midnight, yeah, the satellites are moving in this band, yeah, in the Earth's shadow. So how are you seeing them?
Because they have lights on them?
They don't have lights.
They do.
No, they do not. There's no lights on satellites.
There is. How else would you track them?
There are no lights on satellites. There are no lights on the International Space Station.
Yeah,
right?
because
There's no
you don't need to
purpose of
threat
it.
the International Space Station because the International Space Station can track itself because there are people on
There
it.
are no lights on satellites. Literally, you go and find them. See if you can find lights on the satellites. There are no lights. Okay. Also, they range in size between the size of a car and a school bus. Okay. So, do you think you can see a car 99 miles away? No, we're talking about naked eye here. We're talking about naked eye, because you said you could see them with naked eye.
When I see something through my glasses, I don't see it green. Isn't it green when I see it through my glasses?
No. We're talking about naked eye, because you said you could look up in the sky at night and see a satellite go across. Yeah? A car, or, a satellite roughly in the size of a jet engine on a jumbo jet, okay? You can't see the jet engine of the jumbo jet at 7 miles away. With the naked eye, can you see?
Like I said, I
Okay,
can
we
see
can't
the
see.
green thing of the satellite.
Sorry?
I can see the lights on the satellite.
There are no lights on satellites.
Yeah, the other flat.
Well, it is. That's what we're here to show you.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, but I'm providing you some evidence here, but if you don't want to. Here you go. Thanks. I want to see.
Baba met de konje.
Oh, okay. So what do you guys think?
We haven't.
Yeah, let's go.
So what do you think?
That's why I don't spend so much with people.
Yours is good. Newcastle. Ah, it's good. So is this too weird for you? Too much? Okay, so why is it too much? Oh yeah. This is one of them. I'm going to get a lot of that. I'll pissed up people. Hello?
And I see.
Would you like a leaflet?
I supposed to see this, not because I'm in the
Of course. Nice, man.
And then what I see is these hills and those hills.
Wow.
And then this hill right there, is this one, I exactly check. And then these hills supposed to be, this is profile of the profile.
Yeah.
So one version where it is flat.
Okay, so what makes you
Other version where it is round. So third version where it is flat.
Yeah.
So that picture there, you think that's the first one?
That's the truth.
That's the truth. Yeah, where it is flat, but the mic is
That's the one
bending.
that's
It's like bending.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
called the big
So,
deal marker.
so just okay, that's fine for other things. What is true? And then I have this measurement, and then I come. Okay, that line is connected. This line.
Come along over here. Just for a couple of minutes. I just want to show you something on the
Not that line. That line.
That cloud there is identical to that cloud here. Yeah? These clouds here are identical. These are clone stamped images. Yeah, they take a sample of one cloud and they paste it on multiple times. Yeah, this is a Photoshop image, and this guy from NASA, Liftin, he actually is on YouTube. You can find a YouTube video saying how he made this image. He said he had to simulate the atmosphere. He had to simulate this bright spot. He coloured the oceans. He put the clouds in and made it look like the clouds are above the earth. Yeah. No, that's why all the photographs you find of Earth are different. The continents are different sizes, different relationships between continents, because they're made up by artists. And they're different because there are different artists making them up. You don't find any pictures of Earth in space. None. Well, take one and where are you Whereabouts? Okay, I'm right. Okay, right down the road. Yeah. Well, the shape of the Earth. The nature of the Earth. I know it sounds crazy, but we're not standing on a spinning ball in space. Well, we're pretty much standing on, I don't know if you can see that, a flat, motionless plane. If you go down to the beach and look at the sea, you see a flat ocean. Yeah? No, you don't. Well, you know what? You can do a little experiment you can do is find a sign on the beach, yeah? Because they get levelled, and look at the horizon next to the sign. It's absolutely flat. Or take a photograph, put it in front of your line, and you see it's absolutely flat. No, what happens is, okay, when you get to Antarctica, swim around, you encounter a 200-foot wall of ice. Right? And then like Game of Thrones. Kind of like the Game of Thrones, yeah. And it's like 300 miles of ice plain and then 2 mile high mountains. The water's contained within the 200-foot walls of ice.
And then the other side of that?
We don't know because nobody's ever gone very far into it.
Winter time, we need to get ourselves tracking and we can get through there.
Well, this is the thing. We're actually asking questions and finding that the scientific community doesn't have answers. Yeah, on my channel I've got a debate I have with a particle physicist, and he's there trying to defend the Earth. I'm actually really pleased because they've got nothing. I've got the same thing with the sun flat. Yeah, sun is a light. The sun is a light in the sky.
Yeah, it's your work.
Do you know that? Okay, you know that.
Just to be able to represent the people, you know.
The questions that we have, we can find an alternate answer, right, with a flat Earth cosmology. We also find evidence to back up our view, and we can't find evidence to back up their view. Because there isn't any. If you go and watch NASA footage of space, right, you watch it long enough, you can see it on stage. There's a really cool one where there's a Dutch astronaut, and he's floating, and he's unscrewing a bolt, and he drops the bolt, makes it around on the floor.
Why isn't everything lit up at the same time?
Well, because the sun is small and close, and it's only lighting up part of the Earth. Just like if you were in a dark room and you go like a brick wall, yes, and you get a light bulb and you put it near the brick wall, you get a ball of light around the brick wall, right there. But here, where the light is reaching, it's dark. Even though there's a, the light bulb. Sorry? No, it doesn't move. Sun spins. Sun and the moon.
So the sun and moon move every day?
Yeah. Just like we see it. It's like our senses tell you. The senses here telling you you're not moving at 1,000 miles an hour. Yeah? Well, think about this. Imagine you're on a roundabout, okay? And it's 8 feet across. And you're on the edge of the roundabout. Now, if that roundabout moved round at once every 24 hours, you wouldn't even notice it moving. You move at 360 to minutes. Okay, you wouldn't even notice. If that roundabout was a mile wide, it'd be moving at 2.2 inches a second. So like that. So you will notice. If it was 8,000 miles wide, like the Earth, the size of the Earth, it'd be going at 1,500 feet a second. I think you'd notice it. Very well. Why wouldn't you notice?
Because you can be on a train which travels 200 kilometers an hour. As long as you are not accelerating, you don't notice.
Did you know
It's
motion
constant.
in a circle at
No, I mean,
constant speed?
why don't you
motion,
notice the train?
I do know, I'm telling you, motion,
that's
motion
200.
in a circle at constant speed is acceleration. It's acceleration in different directions. Yeah? So if you're going at a constant speed in a car and then go around a curve, yes, you start to feel it.
No, that's completely different.
No, it's not. Why is it? Why is it?
You are referring to. Then you feel it. You're welcome. Don't you feel it on the train too when the train turns?
Absolutely.
But when it's going straight, you don't feel it.
And so are we going straight?
Well, the thing is,
are we going straight?
Well, there is no straight when you're talking about the universe.
I know. Are we going straight?
Yes, you are.
How come? If you're on a ball spinning, how are you going straight?
Well, because you're going straight in the sense that when
you're going in a circle, because you're on this ball spinning around, yes, you're going in a circle. You're not going in a straight line, are you? It's motion at constant speed in a circle is acceleration. And we'll find a physics book, it will tell you.
Which physics?
Any physics book will tell you motion. Any physics book that's talking about motion, right, will tell you that motion, constant speed in a circle is acceleration in different directions. No, you're not. No, because we're on a point here. I'm telling you that motion in a circle is acceleration, so you would feel it. Just like if you. What's fundamentally wrong?
Because you're saying that constant motion,
constant speed
is acceleration.
In a circle.
Those two statements
in a circle. Constant motion in a circle is acceleration. This is why when you're going straight, yes, you don't feel it. In a car, you're going at constant speed. If it's still at constant speed, you go around a curve, yes, you feel it now because you're accelerating in different directions.
When you change the direction, it means that you are currently no longer, you experience it based on the fact that your body or whatever, like the car and everything, is changing the direction. Now, what you are saying, but if we're talking about constant, and let me give you a very simple example. If we say that we have a train that is constantly turning, not suddenly, but the train right now,
you would still feel. It's called centrifugal forces.
But allow me just to say this. So let's say we have like a big circle and there's a train going at like 300 miles an hour. Where are you from? England. Okay, so we can say kilometers, miles, whatever. So it's going 200 miles an hour. Now, at this point of the start, once it starts accelerating, oh my, you're filming me.
Yeah.
Hello. Okay. Okay. So once it starts accelerating, or once it starts going in the wind, you will most certainly do it. But if you think about it, the pull, as long as the circle is constant, there is no deviation. It's like a perfect. As like, let's say, a normal around the sun, which is not like 100%, but it's so perfect that it's like the variations are negative. You will feel the initial pull of the acceleration, but then it would be constant. Because when even on the train, once the train starts turning, you feel the pull. But then after a while, if it's a big turn, you don't feel it anymore.
Sorry, you just made that up right there, okay? Because what we're talking about is exactly the same as centrifugal forces.
What did you do with all this?
Centrifugal forces. We didn't make this up. This is their model. No, you're escaping. You're escaping the thing is,
I can, because it's me, like, you kind of have me, and I'm not
so unless you come with something new, you can't.
In America, yeah.
We're like in Sweden. And you can see the horizon. So at 7 p.m. you see the sunset. Now, if you take a drone and fly it up, you see the sun. Now, does that not indicate that there is a curvature beyond which the sun just popped out to your level of sight? And if you put a drone up at 100 meters, you'll see it.
Don't get so look here anymore.
Angular resolution. Okay, imagine you are in a long hallway. Imagine that hallway is a mile long, straight. Okay. Right above you is a ceiling light, and you've got ceiling lights at regular intervals all the way to the end, right? You won't see the one at the very end. It's beyond your vanishing point. Okay? Wait. No, you wouldn't. Because what you see, right? If you're in that dark corridor, okay, and the only light that was on was the furthest one away from you, a mile away, you wouldn't see it. It'd be darkness. You'd be in a dark corridor, You would, because it was beyond your vanishing point and it would be out of sight. Now, if you walked, there are multiple cliffs.
Have like a very flat plane, a mile long, and just light the light after 1 kilometer.
Yes, we've done it. Okay. Now, so the point is, yes, because that was a hit piece. As soon as I edited,
Always survive or taxi or a car that comes out and I just, look at this, man, over here. It happened once, then we're okay.
And then as soon as that happens, then they're like, oh well, all these
don't believe in the coincidence.
And we have to
second time,
I mean, third time. Why did they have to live the contract?
I cannot comment on that specific case because I wasn't there, and all I got from it was right. But I was at an experiment in Hungary across Lake Balaton with lasers. Okay, we had industrial lasers. Now, when we first did the experiment, okay, we had the laser literally that far above the water, Lake Balaton. Okay. What we found was perplexing because we found the laser beam, right, suddenly went like that. We've got a picture of this, the beam going straight, and then it suddenly goes like that. So what we did, we thought, well, I don't know what's going on here, so we repeated. It wasn't actually, no, it wasn't actually reflecting on water. What we kind of figured out is that going through the atmosphere, where the atmosphere is thick, right close to water, the humidity, it gets, the air basically is saturated, and it gets to a point where it refracts the light upwards. Now, this is quite a big sudden shift. Not like a gentle one you expect from curvature. But what we did was we repeated the experiment slightly off the surface, and so we recalibrated the experiment, taking into account that we've raised the height of the beam, and we went 12 kilometers out, and we didn't find any curvature. We should have found, yes. And we should have found. Yes, because we're on the water.
Also, you mean you went 12
There is one or two
on the water at the same height.
They are on
same height.
those benches.
Yes. We would have gone further on Dave.
It was more.
I was going to say we were going to go further, but it starts to get light.
But when I say, like, it was nice because we were really nice demo, I, of course, completely understand this. But I do feel very passionate about it, and like, if there's anything which we can think about ways that we're free to, like, and if I'm wrong,
well, I
guess I'll
take one of these. Take one of these. No, take one of these and think about it. So just look at some of the things on here and think about it. I know, but you probably haven't suddenly gone, you know what, I'm going to look at the shape of the earth.
No, but does that mean that you are have to accept it?
No, you don't have to accept it. So but what we're asking is to ask questions. Because we've never actually... never actually independently suddenly gone, I wonder if they were telling me the truth about me being on a boat.
Yeah, but I think we have to start with it.
Of course. No, well, you know, problems stem with how they've lied to us.
Okay, I won't get into that. At this age, man.
Absolutely.
It's so nice with such a bunch.
So why do you know it's a bomb?
What?
Why do you know it's a bomb?
Because we've been to space.
You have.
No, I have not. Other people have been to space.
Have you not?
What do you mean, how do I do that?
You watch television, right?
Yeah, I watch television.
You believe everything that comes out.
Okay, let me ask you something. You believe the Earth is flat, right?
I'm the Lord.
Do you believe the Earth is flat?
Okay, me, what I say.
And around there's a ring of ice, right? That's your theory. So how come you've never, any of the flat earthers you call it, how come any of you have never went to that ice sheet to see the edge of the world, as you call it, or how come, like, I've seen the experiments that flat earthers have done, and how those experiments have failed.
Oh yeah. Well, first of all, to answer your question, if you're not allowed, nobody is allowed to go past the 60th South Parallel.
That's not true. I have
It's called the Antarctic
In front of the stage,
I have met people and I've spoken to them. They have circumnavigated the south pole.
just because there's the business there,
Okay,
you know, people were born.
tell me one of them.
What's happening?
I don't remember the name.
Okay, because we've actually looked into it. What we find is when they go to the so-called South Pole, they go there and they come back exactly the same way they left. Yeah, they come back the same way. They don't go. They don't go.
I don't think so.
Down from South America across the South Pole and up into New Zealand. They don't do that. They always go from Chile down into the Antarctica and then back to Chile.
Yes, because that's the easier route.
We didn't know
doesn't
it.
prove that they're going around north and south.
Nothing proves that the Earth is flat.
Well, the fact that they're stopping you from going to Antarctica.
Nobody's stopping you from going
Antarctic
to
Treaty.
Other than that,
Antarctic Treaty says you're not allowed to go.
Do you really look at our governments and say that they're successful enough and smart enough to lie to everyone, every single person in the world? Then you give the government too much credit.
Have you heard of the Manhattan?
Yes.
So you know how they successfully, right, kept that knowledge until they actually brought it out.
Kept that knowledge
Of the atomic bomb.
kept that knowledge for 18 months, not even 4,000 years, which is what you're speaking about. You're
No, we're
speaking
talking about 500
You're speaking
years.
about
We're talking about 500.
500 years, yeah.
If you control the educational system, if you control the media,
But according to what you say, you have to say that education is universal around the globe. It isn't.
so yes, it's universal across the plane.
It's not, because what they learn in the Middle East, I'm from the Middle East, what they learn in the Middle East is different from what they learn in Canada, the US. We learn different things on different topics, but we all learn that the Earth is a globe because we all know that the Earth is a globe.
We don't know. What you do know is if you go to the beach,
Wait,
go to the beach, the water's flat.
no, if you can see far enough, you can see the curvature of the Earth.
Okay,
And
that's interesting.
secondly, you say that we know that the Earth is a globe for only 500 years, but the ancient Greek have calculated the circumnavigance of the globe.
Eratosthenes you're talking about. Right, well, funny enough, even Neil deGrasse Tyson is a top astrophysicist, says right, that you cannot prove that it's a bomb. You can't tell the difference between the round Earth and the flat Earth because he only had two wells. He only used 2 wells of 2.6. Okay, so you've got 2.6. So if it's on a curved Earth, then with the sun 93 million miles away, then yes, it tells you that you're on a round Earth. But if it was a flat Earth and the sun was small and close,
Even when
then
it was
the same thing with the girls. Yes, it
I
does.
didn't.
Well, the autograph Tyson says, well, you know what, we can't tell the difference here, but if he had 3 wells or 3 sticks, then he would be able to prove it.
Okay, so you can do 3 wells.
Well, nobody has. Nobody ever
Why
has.
don't you try that?
Actually, hopefully, we're going to do that next year.
But I'm saying there are
But they haven't, nobody's ever done it.
living the wish.
I know. Get pieces.
Look, I love talking to you.
Man, I love it because the work
but I have to
Take
go.
one of these and think about it.
Thank you.
Then comes this convention. I'm from Slovenia. I see, oh, it's Europe, nice, Amsterdam, I can do it. I will do it. And then I decide to
Absolutely.
go road trip with my car. You know, just Amsterdam, spend then 3 days, meet the people, connect.
You're speaking English?
Because when you find out, you tell a friend, you tell family,
what's going on
start
over here?
trying to friend. I succeeded in a way, but after 3 years. You know, after 3 years, it's a long time just for 3 or 4 people. You know, when you are some kind, in a way, you're left alone. In the city, I was in a lone place. Oh, I was feeling alone.
What are you good about? You think,
Then I
you
come
don't think this is real?
What, flat Earth?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, why do you think that?
They're literally pictures from space that show us.
Well, that's what we're challenging here.
You can't challenge it. It's
Well,
just a fact.
all right, hang on. You say that running away.
And I knew that they will come to my country too. Go to their
Engaging is how you get anything done these days. Engaging is ridiculous.
So I can't answer that. That's around my country, you know. Yeah, and what happens? I bring a friend with me. We didn't expect it would be that way. And so also I meet these people. Jason said, you know, in the middle of the mission, he couldn't wait 1 hour to the dance goes. Now, come with me, man. I go outside with him. He said, situation. I go. I can do it because I'm going to go back. I saw some things. And just really also, I had some people flights, they can spend harm to help me. Okay, don't speak English. I don't have it right. You know? And he says,
My Spanish is
La tierra está plana.
are you prepared to take off? Immediately, he said, whole life for this. Yeah, I was so connected.
What do you
Nobody
think
can stop me now because you feel so much power. And it's not that you are
True enough.
gonna lose energy when you are in the street.
Well,
It's reverse, man. That's why we can sleep only 2 or 3 hours. I have enough. Yeah. 5, I went to sleep.
So yeah, we're
Okay.
just
Here you go.
Like
think
this.
about.
Yeah, because now 10 days we just
We've been lied to
bomb to
massively.
the city.
Thank you.
Bomb, transport, bomb, we do, bomb, we pick up, and straight ahead. Drive almost all night.
Probably be one of the
Budapest is next still. So you're not waiting.
Take one of these.
No. Yeah, Brno too. Brno comes. Yeah, Brno will come.
Exactly.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
We're like
No.
little kids, and the first thing they did is
Right? I have scheduling car. Yeah.
and we're like,
You wait here, I go.
that doesn't make any sense.
Grab out my
The only reason I do that is
because I have dates. So exactly know which day that you can tell your friend. So I will say, you wait here.
east to west is literally it's right in a circle. And so they navigate.
But it's no rush.
I just read it.
So yeah, it's always going to be a circle. It's always going to be a circle. So, but when you look at flights for the southern hemisphere, can come with me if you want. You'll find, you'll find that they do things separate. You'll find when if you go fly from like Cape Town to Australia, yeah, you'll find that they do these crazy stop-offs in like Dubai. Yeah, on the round map, yeah, it's like going from the southern hemisphere, yeah, up thousands of miles up north, and then thousands of miles down south again. It doesn't make any sense, but Cape Town to Australia goes straight through Dubai. Yeah? It's a straight line. Same thing with South America to Australia. Yeah, the stop-off point is Los Angeles. Yeah, again, straight line. Right? And again, you look at flights, you'll see most of them go, yeah, we'll stop off at Los Angeles. It just doesn't make any sense. Hello. Speak English?
No.
Okay. Berlin. So why do you think you live on a boat? Okay, so what convinced you? Okay, I just wondering why you've got like a strong feeling for home, but don't really want to talk about it. Okay. All we're doing is asking people to just think about it, have a ask a question or two about what you've been told. That's all. I don't think it's really harmful to actually ask questions. The point is that we've gone out and started asking questions, and we found like the answers that we're given don't match up.
Sorry.
Okay, so there's this astronaut called Ranty.
How many visitors?
Says that.
No?
We used to be able to.
Però no filmy. No filmy. Yeah, as usual, we've got loads of people in the square, and they like keeping a wide berth around here. So.
Basically, when you see rockets take off, every single rocket that takes off at an angle, and it goes sideways, and then it goes into the sea. You can see that. You can see that. You can actually see. If you look at every single rocket.
That's why I have to satellites are trade wrong. That's why you have to counter the direction of.
But that's what they tell us.
But that's physics. That's nature.
That's what they tell us about.
That's what's.
Look, either way, if they're fleeing into space, then why are they telling us?
Original
You have to consider the Van Allen belts. We're talking Van Allen. We learned about Van Allen belts. So when the NASA astronauts went off,
NASA said,
I work for this company.
NASA actually says, lots of people go to NASA and say, where's the footage? And they say, we've lost it.
No, there's the original.
Where's this place? Zeiss. Okay.
Look there. It's not for the movie camera, it's for the photography.
Well, that's really interesting as well, because the photography is amazing. Well, I just want to know how they managed to take all those pictures when they've got the camera fixed to their chest.
Yeah, have you seen the lenses?
Yes.
They're awesome, yeah.
But
Even 50 years ago they were awesome.
So how did they manage to take those pictures where they actually couldn't see down the viewfinder because the helmet was in the way?
Why do they need a viewfinder?
Well, because of the camera. It's a Hasselblad that
You don't need a viewfinder to take a picture.
Well, the thing was, it was strapped to their chest. Yeah, right here. And they couldn't see what they were looking at.
Okay, but what's the problem?
The problem is every single picture is perfectly crisp and focused because there was no automatic focus back then.
Yeah, sure, you can do manual focus.
Well, you have to see what you're looking at.
Yeah, you don't have to see because you know how dark it is or how light it is.
Well, that's the
and
other
you just regulate your manual focus.
That's the other thing. They had to regulate everything. That stops, you know, they literally exposure and all that. They had to do that, but they couldn't see what they were looking at. How did they manage that?
Well, you know, like you can take lots of pictures from the dark, and then you can regulate your eyes, and you can regulate your focus, you can regulate your aperture, just like you do by experiments. And you have simulation, and you just repeat. You know, how many pictures could they take here? I don't know, 100, 200, 500. So they could have taken each one from the, like, you know, from the smallest aperture to the biggest one to the longest one, and they would have a perfect picture.
So you're saying
they have many bad pictures, but they also have many great pictures. So that's
so
pretty
you're saying
easy.
that they took lots and lots and lots of pictures, and we only get to see the ones that were good. Yeah.
No, we have the originals for the best ones.
Okay.
You just have to go into the museum.
What's interesting is the number of pictures they took would mean they would have had to be taking one picture every 3 or 4 seconds to account for the number of pictures.
They need to take only maybe 10, 20 pictures to get one right.
No. The point I was trying to make here is that there were so many pictures from you that they would have had to be taking a picture, one picture every, 3 to 5 seconds.
You know, we had at least 7 meetings, right? And we have like, I don't know, 15 people there. So in all of these meetings, these 15 people have been there for like 10 minutes, let's say. We have right now 400 minutes. I think that's more than enough to take a lot of pictures.
Yes, so we know how many pictures have been taken, right? We know how long they were on the surface for. We know how many of them there were. And yet, in order to match those figures up, they would have had to be taking a picture every 5 seconds.
That's not true.
No, that's true.
Clearly not true.
Well, why don't you? I'm not making this up. Yeah? There are people. I'm not making this up. You know, we go out there.
In the morning.
Okay. Ask the question. Okay. What about how many shots did they take? Okay. How long were they on there? Put it together, and it doesn't make sense. Like the rest of us, we take the numbers they give us. Okay, you say look at the curvature of this earth, okay? Well, okay, the calculation for the curvature of 25,000 miles, that's circumference, is 8 inches per mile squared. Okay? A very simple calculation.
As long as you're applying Newton's physics here to something.
We're not talking about Newton. We're talking about curvature, spherical geometry.
Yeah, this is just
Sorry? No. I drew this up in AutoCAD, yeah, action size, yeah, and I measured how much curvature that there should be, and it works out roughly, very roughly, 8 inches per mile square, yeah, to find out how much curvature, or how much you lose behind the curvature. So you can go out. It is. This is an AutoCAD drawing, yeah, and what you dispute that there is a calculation.
Computer here, right? So I cannot verify or calculate.
Well, all the calculations are written there.
And then this is just like melting points of satellites, right? Do you know why they have a plate, silver plate? Because they reflect, I don't know, 90% of the light. And you only get hot when you observe light. So this melting point is just high, right?
Infrared.
But infrared light doesn't constitute the whole spectrum of light, right? So it only constitutes about, I don't know, 5%. I don't have the number here, but 5% of the light reflects 90%. I would say it's not enough to have a melting point. And if you consider that they rotate, when they rotate, they get cold really fast. So that doesn't make any sense. You're just,
how does it get cold?
You're just deceiving people.
How does it get cold?
Because when if you look
how
at
does it lose heat?
The specific.
How does it lose heat?
Because it's a metal, right? And
No. Think about it. Okay, you've got a metal object in space in a vacuum. Yeah, right. It's heated up to 1,000 degrees. How does it lose that heat?
Because you still have the metal as a material, right?
How does it lose that heat? No, there's no medium. There's no medium. It's space. It's space. It's an insulator. Okay, space is an insulator. There's no radiation. There's no conductors. There's no conductors. Sorry? Yeah, I know what you mean. This is the thing about satellites. They say you can go to a field at midnight and watch them go over there. I've seen it myself. Think about it. This is the Earth. It's certainly 93 million miles away that way.
Fuck me, man.
It's half the Earth is lit up. It's half in shadow. Yeah? The shadow extends this way. Yeah? Night.
Or the one.
Low Earth orbit starts at 99 miles, which is about there. Yeah? And it goes to 1,200 miles. There. Right? So, in that band is where all the satellites are. Okay? So, satellites don't have lights on them. They're reflecting the sun. If you're here at midnight, looking up at the sky, all the satellites in shadow.
We would like, what the
You can't see them. How can you see them immediately
turn
in shadow?
around?
I know, I've seen some things, they're not. I've seen them too, but they can't be satellites because they're not reflecting the sun.
Space monkey.
But they don't have lights on them. And even if they did, can you imagine?
Could you mark
a satellite's about the size of a car. Okay? And that's the same size as the engine on the jumbo jet. When you see a jet flying overhead, 7 miles up, you can't see the individual jet engine on the plane. So how
But you live with these monkeys all the time.
You know,
the human cell didn't change for about 150 years now.
To a point, yeah, because
on observation, it didn't change.
He'll give you 80% truth, and then leave you away with the other 20% bullshit. No, you don't touch that. He talks about the moon being hollow and a spaceship and stuff, and lizards and all that. But that's the 20% bullshit that leads you away. I used to be with him, I went to the O2 when he was 10-hour talk. But yeah,
people can get
I actually met the guy as well. My spidey sense said something not right. Yeah, me and my mates went down to the bed together. We did a big experiment. And we could literally see the boat. This is all about the end.
They already knew that we will come.
Well, you know,
and they know that we know the law.
Like franchise. So we're not going to get much fruit.
Oh, they are
Can't give it out.
We are not hiding.
Yes, and that's what we're doing. So they always show us. The curvature at 120
So they can see it too.
and we put our own balloons up. We don't find curvature. And when you well, no real game. We're just trying to get people to start asking about it. And what happens when you start on the questions? You find that the answers don't make sense.
At the same time.
Doesn't know what's going on in the ocean. He doesn't know what's going on. He just
We are the ones who get power now.
So interesting. The two levels. The base level.
Yeah.
So that's just is that the only way to control?
Please help me. Some.
Ja, okay. Natürlich.
Christianity, religion, sorry? A guy from on a tour. Just on the money side, this is the company. Yeah, but you know what? The education system, they control so if all these sources are telling you, the earth is round, the earth is round, the earth is round, right?
Yeah, they bring stuff. The book. As niemand zei. Ja, bro. They did,
yeah, they did. We found direct flights.
A nije več tle, tukaj je bila. Z dvema je govorila tle. A sej tukaj lejo.
So he live streamed his trip from Australia to Czech. The interesting thing about that is that and he said for a lot of the trip they're all heading the train they're matched up. And then for a lot of them, huge amounts of the trip they didn't match up.
These are from this
country.
These people are from this country.
Yeah,
I see they have flag. Oh, they are LGBT. Oh. Rainbow.
So, what we
they have different flags.
In those trips, what they do is they go off course and they pick up the
Beautiful woman.
Sorry?
Beautiful woman.
This one.
And if you're in a just moving body of air, you can go 600 miles an hour in this moving body of air. So the air's moving, and you fly 600 miles an hour in the air. Then you're going 1,000 miles an hour. So they go off course, pick up the then go off course again to pick up their destination. And that's what Max even found. He said, I can't explain it. I don't know why he went to do that to prove and also said, if you got there and you left an hour late, you got there an hour early. Which is like, if the sudden train, how did they get there 2 hours early? Yeah, so, I said, I had to look at this for 6 months before I didn't talk about it. When if you were to get like chicken or something and boil it, without any seasoning or salt or anything, and then eat it, it's like you realise it's like dead animal flesh,
That's easy.
I do a video about health. And I talk about flat earthers. Yeah, I'm known as allegedly done. Okay, you go. Are you looking on YouTube? I just put D Murphy 25. Videos about health, and when I talk about meat eating, I show how people unconsciously know it's wrong. Yeah, but there's like a social experiment where they have this machine, grinding machine, and the guy is in the supermarket, the guy's giving samples of this new meat, and it tastes it, that's some of that. So he goes and he gets a pig, a live pig, puts it in the grinder and goes like this. Everyone, it's not real grinder, but sausages come out, and everyone goes, no, I don't eat that. Because they've divorced the meat in the cellophane wrappers to the animal. And when you bring that together, they suddenly go, no. So it means that subconsciously they know.
C'è della camera,
What's the problem?
c'è della camera.
Yeah, okay.
Suez Canal, it's a long way. So it's got a
Della
hill and down.
You
work
okay?
camera.
Yeah,
work?
it's working, yeah.
It's working.
Okay. Yeah, just like carry on and I'll...
Wait.
Get them over here so they can see this.
Tulla non è placca.
What, you want them to talk?
Yeah, tulla, tu.
That's all. That's all we're asking people to think about it and ask the questions. That's all you need to do.
Jack. Voglio
vedere chi sono perché mi fa troppo ridere. Something's going on. Yeah. I think it's what it isn't because you know your senses tell you that you're not spinning ball. You're not speeding around at 1,000 miles an hour. You know intuitively there's only one direction to down. Yeah? According to them, you're right now we're going around at like 700 miles an hour. Yeah? Right now, down is also that way, and that way, and that way. Yeah? And so you know, you go to the beach and see the flat horizon. You know, so your senses tell you the truth. It's never going to come out in the main things about making sure. Well, it's been trying to come out, but the thing is do you believe there's a car in space now? He launched a car into space, and he says it's an unmodified car just been put up there. You know, the tyres alone, even if he let the tyres down, yeah, the air that was in there would have blown those tyres up. Yeah, the paint should have just started to discolour and peel off. Because the ultraviolet radiation. Yeah? No, it's all and even if every man, woman and child on earth knew what was going through, the control system is still not pushing the ball. Doing it because they're starting to wake up, but I want people to wake up to everything. Yeah, every aspect of your life is a lie. You know, the money, the health system, the legal system, the education system, all systems that are lies, are hiding the truth. Cheers.
A beautiful girl. Okay. Where's Jack? Jack?
Oh, is that back? Okay. Alright. Oh, there it is. I need to get the thing.
Yeah, it is here. We're talking to you guys.
Okay. Alright, so I'll leave for a little while. I'll probably be back in an hour, but if a guy comes and yeah, you know where I am.
Yeah, but if they didn't come until now.
Yeah, maybe not.
The first time, man.
Yeah.
When we were surrounded by really interesting.
I know.
I think that the word is spreading even with Interpol or policemen. They know.
Yeah.
They know that they anyway can stop us. So it's better to leave us.
I think so.
Yeah. Ja, ta je iz Češke, ja.
Kako mu je ime?
Jan.
Jan.
Ja. Hello.
To na punca spoštovati.
Ja.
Mate, ja, ko izgledam na partnerja. Nisem vedel, zdaj je šele prišel.
Ne, prej že bil tle.
If you go to the beach, yeah, and you look at the sea, and go to the stand here, you don't feel like you're spinning around 1,000 miles an hour, do you? Okay? you intuitively know that down is that way. So how have they convinced you that, you know,
Yeah, of course. Thor, dream.
right, so because of gravity, down is also that way, and that way, and that way. Yeah? Does that make sense? But down is that way as well?
And you drop something.
Goes that way, and it goes that way no matter where you are, yeah? But I've convinced you that actually you live on a ball, and sometimes down is that way, and sometimes it's that way, and that way. But that's what I'm trying to say. They've convinced you to ignore what your senses say and believe something that your senses aren't telling you. Right? Can you see that picture at the end? At sea level, the second one is from Mount Everest. Yeah? Again, it's flat. And that last one is from a balloon that goes up 24 miles in the air. It's all flat. They tell us that, you know, you can go to the beach and watch a ship, go out to sea and go over the curve. If you look, yes, it looks like this. But then you get a zoom camera and zoom in, the ship comes back. And you can watch it like that on zoom, it's exactly the same thing. Zoom in, it comes back. We never find any curvature, no matter how much we look.
Oh, you know. Now, your biggest proof is what?
When you realise how much they've lied to you, they can lie to you about where you live.
Yeah, that's your.
They lie to you about everything. They are. They're lying to you about every part of your life. Yeah, money, the health system, the legal system,
Shape of the earth is more than a metaphor for the rest of the world.
It's more like an entry point. If you can understand this, then you're more willing to actually ask questions. I know, but I was like somebody into science. Yeah, I was a computer programmer and an electrical engineer, so I was a science fan. But when I started asking questions, their answers didn't make any sense to me. And then I started asking other questions and finding other answers, and they did make sense. What evidence? No, but what evidence have you found that convinces you? I know, but it's easy to say it's physical. Something must have convinced you to say, yeah, I know that I live on a ball. What's that? Is it like pictures from space? See, there's a bit of a hole there, you know, that's like,
Yeah, actually, I understand your point that
I didn't know. When you're too small, I believe. First thing they do in the classroom is they get the road out and they say, okay, you live here. I just know. With the proof. Yeah. And you never go back to it. But when you go back to it as an adult mind, you start asking the same questions and the answers don't make sense anymore. Well, the first thing that got me was I found out the calculation for the curvature. So it tells you how much over a given distance, how much you can in your view. And it's 8 inches per mile square. So you can go out. You can go out. and look for a landmark and know this is the one. And how much you should not be able to see. Mountains, 123 miles away. We should have been hidden behind a wall.
Still Slovenia. Slovenia?
No. Portugal.
Portugal.
Okay, I heard you. This is interesting. You've got strong opinions, but you don't You know a Charles roundabout, yeah? Right, if you're 8 feet across, yeah? And it went round once a day, once every 24 hours, you wouldn't detect the movement because it would be like 3/16 of a minute every minute. Okay, so you wouldn't even have to look at it closely. Okay? So if that roundabout was a mile wide, yeah? Now it will be going at 2.2 inches a second. I know. I'm just giving you an example of how we're looking at this. Yeah? So 8 feet across, 3/16 every minute. A mile across, 2.2 inches a second. So it'll be moving like that. Okay? If it was 8,000 miles across, yeah, it'd be moving at 1,500 feet a second. You would notice on the edge of that roundabout that's going round once every day, 8,000 miles wide, you would notice 1,500. No, on the outside. We're not at the centre. We're not at the centre of the world. We're on the outside. On the equator, you're standing on the equator. Right? It's like on the turbines. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. The lights are small. When you have full pressure, the lights are big. The speed. When you have full pressure. Right, you're talking about like if we're spinning on a ball, yeah? If you're in the North Pole, if you're on the equator, you will be moving. Do you know what is pendulum? Yes. Can I just finish this? Acceleration. Acceleration. Not the same as acceleration. Right. Acceleration. Right? If you're moving at a constant speed in a circle, that's acceleration. Constant speed in a circle. I know, but in a circle is acceleration. It's acceleration in different directions. No, yeah, you are changing the direction. Right, so you have acceleration. So if you're moving in a car, not the magnitude. If you're in a car, moving at a constant speed, yeah, you wouldn't feel anything. But as soon as that car turns a curve, you're going to be thrown across, yeah? And as long as that car is turning in that curve, you're going to be thrown to the edge. Yeah? It's the same as being on that roundabout, right? It's going once round every day, and it's 8,000 miles wide. You'll be thrown off. Motion in a circle is acceleration. It doesn't matter. It's circle. Motion in a circle is acceleration. Yeah? You'll feel acceleration. You can do an experiment. Okay, yeah, in one of my videos I showed somebody going on a boat at constant speed and they're all standing there, maybe drinking and partying. But all of a sudden, they literally do a curve and they get thrown across the boat. Yeah? That's only like 30 miles an hour.
If you see a weak acceleration in the center, it's much bigger than
No, the speed in the centre is slower than the speed on the outside. Same as if you were at the North Pole, if you're on the equator. I was Yeah, I know what you're trying to say. I understand. I'm not that scientific theory next to reality, experience, observation. When that theory doesn't have observation, then it doesn't mean wrong. Sometimes, it's not the sometimes that we care about, it's the times when it doesn't. Yeah, but I heard. The science community ignores anything that doesn't match their model. They just say it's an anomaly. Forget it.
All these people are new because of
No, it's only a few of us.
Yeah, I saw the videos because like in it.
I think it's about football or something.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to go to the van. So, yeah, I don't know where. Oh, there's Max. There's Jack. So I'll see you later.
Yeah, exactly like you said. So you think everything is already decided before? Quite cool. That's just how it is in nature. That's
No,
nature
nature is too perfect. In every corner
To be
you
ran-
look,
too perfect to be random.
to be just random or to become from the Big Bang, from the nothing, right now.
Yeah, I see.
And Einstein they say to you, space and they kind of experience every day, for the universe, experience every day. Why are we seeing the stars and all the local planets, as I call them, we call them luminaries, they have the same position every night. They will be in the same spot. I thought they shift through time. They have like the sun, they have some kind of,
path.
Yeah. When it's summer.
YouTube channels where they are different areas.
When it's winter,
Sorry?
comes closer.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's why we have seasons. At night, and bullshit, like they say, that light travels, I don't know how long it travels. No, it has distance, like a light. You can't see, I don't know how long, it's gonna stop. It's not 364 million miles from an hour, whatever story they say to us. It's not like that. And everything you see there, you see the satellites, space, space, then everything around you is together. If I ask you, what is the truth? The truth is what is represented you as a citizen. Not what you feel or experience. Exactly. And we are taught the truth like this. In the kindergarten and so on and so on. Non-stop they give us wrong information. They know that we have
more information for the Makes yourself information. You can't take this anymore. If you want to learn something new, you gotta share some those bullshit information out to
Überzeugungssache, muss jeder selber wissen.
That's hard. Yeah, it's hard, man. Oh, it's hard. It's hard. But once you realize it, so much fun. Yeah, so much. When your mind makes sense, it's logical. We care about insurance proof that the earth is stationary.
Hey, copy. The earth is flat. Is this like, so the earth is kind of a disc, right?
We can know this for sure because they don't let you, if you go to the south of the North Pole, the south of the they won't let you. Hey, copy. They will tell you, oh, it's division there, division where, I don't know anywhere. Yeah. But when you look, you see, look like Antarctica, but when we get there, we can see only few miles.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it. That's it.
Yeah, they're normal.
Okay. But how thick would the flat earth be? Like, is it? Because for example, because you see like the continents are on one side, right? Then you go up the coastline and the sea bottom is lower. And if you drill it, you guys
whenever you want, the planet, whenever you want to look at your vision is your fire. So, if the drops, whenever in Ireland, you can go higher, you can balloon, we go now we get 36 kilometers, sky crazy balloon, cameras. The same way, you can see in your eye.
No, but like for example, if you can drill into the ground, you still have somewhere to go, right?
Yeah, but they don't. We have the most, I think it's 17 kilometers.
Yeah, that's what the Russians.
Yeah, the Russians. That's it.
And then they said that it's impossible further.
Not because, not because they stuck to some kind of metal that we don't have technology. Dynamo start that we don't do. So then tell me that we have a drone. You can tell. Yeah. Realize it. But I don't want to be part. I don't know it. I don't know why. I don't know where I'm going. What's happening. I don't want to know it because I feel it. I want to be everybody. Fuck you over. I don't know, 15, 20 years ago, we were more connected. Yes, disconnected to fight each other. And they are from the top, laughing and playing back.
Who's the first person that doesn't sing? Because like there is a lot of songs that said that, but like
who was their first guy? I didn't choose whatever.
who is that like?
No, I'm just laughing because I know he's in family or he's
I know
the only one. Einstein.
This guy. Because I don't know.
Yeah, no problem. I write it because me one person told me the story of this man.
Okay, I know.
Jan Paul.
I don't. Yeah. We talked about it in school, but
we talked about
kind of. Yeah, we mentioned it.
Yeah. And what you mentioned about him?
We talked about having kids. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I have everything wrong. Can you start explaining? I'll see if I know it.
If I just
I should say, love each other. Good point. Yes. Because in this part, it was quite there was those two, they could shut it up. In these days now, in this time, it's too much of us. It's too much. They can't do anything about it anymore. We are just spreading the truth, nothing else. You know, and when you cross this, you just go to the this side, with your phone, this watch, and then bring you more information. You know, and you can research everything you want, everything you wish, everything you think is the truth. Go research. You will always be theory, man. I don't have proof of that, and we have 200 proofs that Earth is stationary, that it doesn't move. You know, I like that. With our all experience, at least. For me, the biggest one was this.
That's your favorite proof?
Yeah, this is my favorite proof because the globe we are learning at school, okay, for the globe is 8 inches per square mile. Okay, it has to drop. So if I look 65 miles away, it should be 2,684 feet should be hidden. We shouldn't see any of these lands.
So it should go down.
That's of course. Okay, they can tell us about this Fata Morgana or that it's atmosphere doing. Yeah, it's different, but that we can see because of that. Okay, I would say that. Okay, I can see maybe few meters or feet, not 2,000 or 3,000 feet. You can't hide that from me. You can bring back that. You're talking to me like I can see around the corner. I can see around the corner. You know.
Okay, so that's big kind of recording.
Yeah. For me, was that a bigger proof because I bought myself a camera also, and I put it myself. You know, I go to the hills, I check it out how is what distances are they having, and which hill I don't supposed to be seen. And I see a bunch of more behind, you know. You know, what the fuck?
What was the first proof then? What was the first one of 200?
Wow, the first one was because there are so many of them. Yeah, you just go on YouTube and you click. If you have a pen, you have a flyer.
I remember.
You have a flyer.
I have it, but you can just tell me if you know it.
There is the way, and you have 200 proofs. The artist. You have proof in the Bible. In the Bible. Ever read? I never read it, but when I found out, I was looking for it. The first sentence is that how the Creator separates the water.
So you filmed me earlier
from the water above.
Without my consent?
So some kind of
You filmed me earlier without my consent.
We don't start how we see it. And inside,
Lisa. Woman.
It's creator. The main objective is to die creator, in my opinion.
Lisa,
creator.
Yeah, so he took a video of me without my consent. So could you please communicate to him to delete that video?
He doesn't want to be in the video. He doesn't speak English. I can't speak to him, he doesn't speak my language.
Yeah, but
Just stay out of the way of the camera.
no, he pointed it to my face.
Right, okay, he doesn't.
Delete it. If I find that online, then I can sue you.
It's like they tell us, we come from the apes, these stupid Darwin, this full of crap, you know, based, again, on theories that we believe. Have a statue over there, so far, man, with such a monkeys lying and monkeys on astronauts.
I want to
Come on, please. They are so mocking at us that we can even imagine. You take all of our money just to fuck with us. Every single day, every single day, NASA gives 56 million.
He just filmed us without
Us, man. We are paying. We are paying.
You're going to put that on the weird YouTube channel or whatever.
Yeah.
We are going to run that.
Could I perhaps take a picture with you on your nose?
Yeah, of course, man.
Can we get him and like someone to take a photo?
Yeah.
Just point
that guy also?
Yeah, that's us. This guy, but he's filming because he's live streaming. He's going live streaming every time because we have to spread it out as much as we can. Yeah. We will take a photo. We will ask someone. Lisa, will you? Can you take a photo? Yeah, just photo. Like he wants a photo. And this guy, you say, the local guy.
Jak je pošta? Jak je pošta? Tak naproti je taková ulice. To není jako taková modlitevná. Nejsem moc hezký.
One more with
že to tady mají. Oni ani nevědí, já jsem říkal, oni to neznají, ale že si to tak to místo takový.
One picture, close.
Can we both take a photo together?
Chcete s náma?
Ready?
Yeah. Also something that you might be happy about. So it's a conference to be in the college, right? Yeah, we had a conference last year, the first one, in our biggest congress center in Ljubljana. And it was a flat earth conference, and that, I think that's a thing that's gonna happen every year from now on. It is happening. So you might wanna go there if you wanna come there and have a lecture or something if you're interested. It happens every year from now on, but you gotta check when it's happening. Not my phone number, you can just write it down, so probably. I can just write something on the pamphlet and you can Google it and you'll find something. Hopefully. Okay. Can I do that? So we're gonna do
Can't believe that you were coming. How you informed to it that you know that there was a conference? Because it's tough to make conferences in a way.
That place where the conference was made, it's a place where we don't have a lot of events happening.
Yeah?
It's probably, I think it was here.
Write me all of this stuff here.
This is this Gospodarsko Razstavišče Ljubljana is kind of the hall where it happens. I think.
Yeah. I'm gonna see you, man. I'm sure.
It was last year and it was the first one. It was...
so it's gonna happen this year too?
Probably.
You maybe know what... Yeah, we are in the end of the year.
I didn't go, but I saw the advertisements and I saw some of the posts that they made. Because it was advertised online a lot. So like there, I don't know how many people came. I know that it did happen and there were people that came to see what happened. And if you want to have a lecture, I think you could Google it and talk to them.
Yeah.
Have a nice day and thanks for explaining.
Kaj je Slovenc? Ne.
Ja. Ti bomo videli v Sloveniji, bomo počeli.
A bo prišel?
Hello guys.
A bo tudi prišel?
Ja, naslednjo sigurno. Nisem sploh vedel, da so organizirali že prvo konferenco. Ja, lani je bila že prva. Viš, pa si noter, viš, zraven poznaš resnico, že tukaj jaz sem že 4 leta, pa nisem prišel do te informacije nikoli, da se v Sloveniji to dogaja. A veš, ko ne stijo, da se širi ta informacija, zapirajo na vse možne načine. Pa bi mogel glih jaz biti tisti, ko bi mogel izvedeti, da se to dogaja, da bi lahko šel. A veš?
Ja.
Are you okay at the moment? Holding it?
Si v redu? Lahko še manj snimaš ali...
No, še 15 minut. 15,
15 minutes. Say about 20. Oh, very nice.
Well, I prefer to be free for a bit longer than I had that whole leaflet.
Of course. It's a bunch of people, it's a bunch of criers, and I like it. Everything because he did too much for him at that moment. So he tells me how there was a convention last year, and you see, I'm researching this for 5 years almost now, and I didn't cross over this information, you know, and I should. Because no, and I searched for this if I can find any connections, and I didn't find it. Some Prague. How is all connected? And then says, come in Slovenia, you can take a lecture there, you know? And I think, oh man, you're gonna see me. Yeah. He knew about it. Now then, when I explained to him, he was, oh man, in the next conference he will there. He was open-minded, friend. Yeah. And look, it's your thinking, and you come to conclusion very soon. Very soon. Yeah, so nice. Okay. It's spreading the truth. Yeah. Oh man, so nice.
Look like men t-shirt Nasa. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, she does. They spread this now, yeah? Full of t-shirts, full of trousers. Yeah.
We know.
Yeah. That's it what we're talking about. Yeah. That's Igor. Oh my god.
Yeah, жена лист. Кто
To
жена?
the child?
Не.
They don't want me to.
Жена, не? Жена. Же има. Он же има.
Your first time?
Yeah.
When you bounced on this?
Yeah, okay. What the fuck is that? Okay, what is it?
Yeah.
So what's the first question? Why you think?
Or your biggest proof?
Pictures are fake.
Pictures are fake.
Yeah. United States, big United States. They don't even make it right. They don't make it properly. So, check.
It should be there.
Check.
No?
Photoshop specialist. Only one picture because really when they claim that God it is real picture. This is from Apollo 8. And this picture, it's not of those. But on this picture, they Photoshop the house and see parts of, you know, like paste next to it. Obviously, visible that there's Photoshop. It's just not. You get this? But it's not like no, they call it blue marble. It's famous picture. It's Africa. It's blue marble. So they fake everything after this. I think picture of the finished text. They're from Finland. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, the pictures, people big yes, yeah. So there was other different lives before. Legends are the moon, You heard about it. It's not so strong. Half of people in America. You can live anywhere you want. You can try this apple or you can check the history of Newton. He was occultist, alchemist, and Freemason. It's weird, right? Maybe he got some agenda or something. So maybe anyway, Liars White was the NASA Liars because it was founded by Germans, ex-Nazi Germans, the scientists from Germany. They created NASA, so it was Nazi organization. So a lot of things.
Yeah. I'm sorry to interrupt. I have what's the word? Not watch, but at 4 o'clock I have to eat in a restaurant.
You're hungry.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have finished friends there.
Fine.
All right.
Meet your friends.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, then Lisa. Okay, Lisa. Lisa. The talk is the woman talking.
You want me to? Okay.
Do you speak English? Yeah? По-поле говори с него. Talk. Do you speak English? Yeah? Yeah. No, tu поле. Hello. 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 Hello, baby. Hey, come here. Hello. Hello. Do you speak English?
The flyers are pumping out.
Do you speak English? No? Ah.
Bak senin kafalardan burada var. Dünya düzgün. Bak dünya düzgün kafasında dünya düzgün şey yarın ya da pazar günü.
Ata bindin mi? Daha
Cale, levo. Here? Listo?
Why you think it is low?
Because there are a lot of, for example,
flights.
yeah, for example. Yeah, they can fly around the globe.
Yes. I have the furthest, the earth is round like this. They can't make this going to Antarctica it's not
Yeah,
slow, it's
but
not
you
spinning,
say
it's
like,
not
but you said
traveling
we
full
don't pay the
speed.
movement. Like when you're sitting in the airplane, your eyes are closed, you don't feel any movement too.
Yeah, but atmosphere, they claim, official science
Yeah, it's
tells
science,
us,
it's physics.
yeah, physics tells us that the atmosphere is moving with the Earth, right?
Yeah, but it's not that
That's what they tell us, right?
But it's not that we don't feel it.
Yeah, but okay, the way the atmosphere, the air is moving with the Earth, right? Because if it doesn't move, so there's always wind turning 1,600 kilometers per hour. Wait. So, you thought about it? Why the air, which is gas, sticks to the surface, solid?
Because it's a gravitation.
Yeah, but air is moving where it wants.
Like
It's
what the air,
just for wind doesn't
it's a
work.
gravity.
The air is moving that way, other way. It's just air pressure and heat. Somewhere it's cooler,
Yeah.
somewhere it's hotter. So it moves to this.
It has to be
So
always
it
the
doesn't
same.
stick. So gas doesn't stick to the solid objects, right? If you move glass of beer, the air doesn't care. Just stays where it is.
No, it doesn't say it stays with
So
the
gravity
earth.
doesn't hold
No, it stays
air
with
to the solid objects.
No, it stays with the earth. It's not going somewhere else. Because you cannot breathe when you're like more than like 1,000 kilometers. Like there's no oxygen anymore. That
So
means
there is
that
vacuum. That's other thing.
That
You
means
open new problem. Okay.
Yeah, that's not
Okay.
a new
So
problem, but like
it is something different.
the air
The
oxygen
above
stays
is
with the earth.
There is a vacuum, right? That's what they claim. And how is possible? When here is pressure and up there is vacuum, nothing.
It's because of the
No.
water and because
How
of the
it's
gravity.
possible that it doesn't disappear? There should be any bond. There should be any cover. If you have bottle with a gas, which is pressurized, big pressure gas, and you open the bottle,
Well, okay,
the press goes out.
Simple
So-
question. Why we have like now 16 p.m. here, and why is the night in the United States? Why is not the day
Sun
like? Yeah.
is now closer to us than to Australia, right? From
Yeah, but the
Australia,
sun,
very
like
far.
the power of the sun is too like.
No, it's just
There was this tool.
You can like calculate the power and like
That's the problem. You can calculate it. To prove
manche sind einfach extrem gläubig.
What's wrong? You need more leaflets.
Yeah, I spoke to us tourists about
like there another method also
who you can like calculate, like you can no,
the moon. It's also
yeah, you can calculate it with the Newton. You can calculate it with the ice that you.
This, you know, this theory
is mit Winkeln, die Entfernung der Sonne. T hoch 3.
Okay, you have Google. There's the official science. Everything fits if it's right. If the sun is that big and that far and doesn't move and we move, okay. But you don't have proof of it. It's just a theory. And you start.
I mean,
it's much material.
It's just. I mean, like, it's not that high and like difficult to prove it. Like, you can take like helium ball, like big helium ball, and fit a GoPro on it, like leave it in the air, and it comes down. You can see the voltage.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If you try this, you will see that there's a rising up. You see flat level Earth.
No, you don't see flat level.
Check this. Check the web page and check the videos.
Yeah, I did it myself in school.
So you saw the curve. You saw a curve from the galaxy. You know how they do it? They just have fish eye lenses.
No. I can make it. No. I did it myself. I had my own GoPro.
You have GoPro. You know that it's fish eye.
My father is a physics teacher, so we did it like ourselves.
And you know the optics, they are physics, so you know the lens in GoPro is fish eye lens, which curves everything which is above the middle of the frame. It's like this, and under it's like this. You know it, right? It's fish eye. It's fish eye lens. That's how they do all these videos from space. The IS is always very often curved because they use fish eye. Very simple.
So why you
if they turn camera a little bit lower, they will see, hollow Earth.
Why don't believe in that? Why they?
Because they first you go to the first floor and you see the globe there. You see globe. They tell you about Einstein, Newton. They push this science.
But do you have any proof?
We have many proofs that the Earth is not round and is not turning.
Which one?
It is not possible to have one picture of with America the tiny and America the size. We have to make it like this. This is make it properly at least. So this is fake. You know the blue marble, the picture most. So if you check it closely, you will see that they copy and paste some parts of clouds. If you check on
I mean,
this man is doing this video graphics for this. So and admits that it's Photoshop.
Why are they?
So they are balls. I'm sorry. So let's even everything balls and turning. That doesn't mean it doesn't mean at all. This is different.
Do you want me to help? Camera. You can't do anymore. Okay.
Yeah, it's hot. It's
Okay.
hot. You want me to send
Yeah, it is really hot. I know.
You want to come and say hello? This is Anushka, and you are, which means she's going to get a lot of shit. Beautiful. Yeah, Lisa, that's right. And unfortunately, when does it finish?
Well, we've gone an hour 42 minutes at the moment, so maybe another couple of hours. We'll see how it goes.
Good.
But it's looking good at the moment with the weather, so no reason to stop.
Nice. If if you get people at least like they might be skeptical now, they might read something, but then start tapping into things, and they'll like it'll work slowly. I think it works slowly. There's people I know who are already like they're not willing to just say the biggest thing, which is doesn't seem like the Earth is round, but they'll be talking about all these things that are underneath it happily.
Yeah.
They just can't. You can
Well,
see
this
that
is
they're
why
open
we're
to
doing
it.
this, just to make it purple.
Yeah.
Because the more they see this, the more they're going to be open about it.
No, good on you, really. Like, I'm glad you did it. And I'm glad we just turned up today and found that you were here, because I knew the tour was going, but I didn't think exactly. I didn't even know you were going to be coming to Prague. So it's great.
We're from Czech Republic, and he came to support us, so he's chatting to some people over there, and he support us, so he's chatting to some people over there, and he runs meetups. So.
Oh, good man. Okay.
He's in the middle, I think, talking here. Is that him?
With the beard? With the,
I think that's him.
The one talking with his hands in?
Yeah, I think that's him.
Okay, well, I'll have a word with him, or I'll do a little research on meetups.
Yeah.
Okay. But we have to go to the park because
okay.
Madam rules. But thank you very much.
All right
It was
then.
great.
Okay. See you later. All right. Bye bye.
I'll take this now. You get a copy.
Alex.
So what if you should go on street? Nobody has ever gone straight this way. No. Maybe nobody has.
Check it. Nobody has. You know what? Even ISS when they satellite, they check all these circles. So on the map, which is like original, you see waves like they are going.
It will be very interesting to see the end of
it. Will be interesting, right? So try to go to Antarctica, pay a lot of money, then you will see high ice wall. And then if you survive how much? You will not get there, you will never get there.
I think there's that.
You mean nobody will get there. Maybe, yeah, some big army operation can possibly go there with a lot of money and permit, but it's all Antarctica. It's claimed like what environment for science, you know, it's reserved for science. You can claim like Argentina, like this is ours. It's not no possible now.
What's the point?
It's like forbidden.
What's the point of lying?
Well, the lines is gone.
Victor? But if the God can make like the air flat, he can make it also round. Like, what is the problem?
It's a big difference. Yeah. If it's flat, that is very special, you know. Nothing else.
If it's
nothing
flat,
else.
that's like geocentrism.
It's very special.
Like
and the same, like they claim, they make you very special, right?
No, yeah, no, I know.
If there is a ball, like there's many balls, many lives, you know, aliens, everything, and water on Pluto, I don't know what they claim. We are nothing more than maybe some other galaxies.
Jesus is razzed out.
So there's a like. So you think evolution,
you think there's only that and you think there's only this
71%
there's only like one flat disc and nothing else. It's Void is controlling everything.
Here is no picture that we
There's a leaflet here.
No. Which is like in the Bible, there is God separate waters from waters. So waters below these, waters above is what they call space. Okay? That's why we see falling stars, you know, you see that there's some
that's what people tell you.
space, yeah. So it's like you hit water,
This is yours.
Well, it's not just mine, but it's like a group.
It's not fire. It's just a bubble.
I see this
in
picture.
water.
Yeah.
So
there's Australians that talk about this as well. I know many of them. South Africans.
What do we see?
We are not science.
No one never tried.
I think they tried, but somehow the informations are hidden. They don't tell you what they found. This is really conspiracy theory. If you ask them, what is there? They tell you, yeah, the process. Just the official. picture how they like this continent.
Wait,
But
sorry.
can we try? Nobody can go there. It's expensive.
Would you like a leaflet?
Yeah, I'll tell him. Thank you.
There's so many rules. Even that, if you are somewhere and they will allow you to go, then you will die probably somewhere here. You can have enough gas to just, even if you go shipping, there's some 16. Like there is a one line which is forbidden with more than a certain amount of gas. So they make sure that you will not go too far. And certainly you will not go there. And certainly you will not go there. You can cross it. I can even do this because I have no money for it, but in fact, you really don't have any satellite or airplane or spaceship which is claiming that they make this turn. You know, they flow over Antarctica. You know what I mean? The orbits of the space shuttle and everything. They just didn't stop for the years. But you don't find any.
Ich bin nur aus Glück gemacht, dass ich das sagen kann, wieso das nicht so ist.
No, if they do, we are finished. If they do, they will. You are crazy. You know, if they do it, they will win. If they can't, because there is a goal. Glass, alright. Hard to say what is it, but it's something solid, because the Bible is like solid word for solid word. Nice lights, stars and everything is turning around stationary.
Der wird abgeschnitten, wo es schnell wird.
Excuse me, can I have this?
Sure. So it's like Bible connects with what senses are telling us, and also what the history of NASA. If you go to deep how it was, how started, you will see there is many occultism and the Nazis, the German Nazis, great NASA. There was a story from Germany, Werner von Braun, he was in concentration camp. Also, maybe this is interesting picture. What that means, if you fly from Australia to Sao Paulo, on the globe, can you imagine how the globe looks? It goes straight, right? Why not? On the globe, it's very close, not very, but much closer. But these are real. How they do? It's not just we made it. They go up and down. Doesn't make sense, right? But add gas. So it's a new part of why do they do it? Because of money. You want to save money, right? Because they travel on trucks. No. Jo? Co jste Čech?
No, anglicky.
Jo tak, ale hezky máte přízvuk.
No. So Lisa, isn't it? Lisa was saying that are you running like a local meetup or is it somebody else?
I'm from Prague. I'm Marf, or you can they travel all Europe, right?
Yeah.
That's impressive. You were in London before, right?
In London?
You are going now south? West or in England? You were there or you are?
Well, we
going
started
there?
more north, so I don't know the exact
You don't know, yeah.
locations, but
Sorry, but you really think the Earth is flat?
Sure.
Okay.
Any questions? I can understand
How
it.
can you-
It took me 3 years really to be
suppose
convinced
so.
because first time you see, wow, NASA, they are scientists, Newton scientists, Einstein, so everything you just
Why
very
spending-
scary. But
why spending the time to
I'm
know
ha-
that?
I'm glad I did it.
Just
I can show you what I did.
it looks like really a bit religious to me. It's like somebody
It's
who
a
like
problem to be
trying
religious.
to convince people that something exists or doesn't exist.
Because we think that the other people are, you feel sorry, and they believe that they're from monkeys and they're a speck of dust without no any sense, you know, all this theory. You're atheist or you're a believer, but you believe in God. What is your point of
I like to believe what I see. Try to believe from what I experience. You know, I see sun moves, coming, sun rising in the morning, and
that's what you're telling. Sun is moving, right? That's
yeah,
what you
of course,
said.
yes. And I see the moon moving also. So the lights also moves on the moon, right? So you can see the moon is, for me, is round. It's obvious.
It looks round, yeah. Right.
It's obvious because the light goes all around it. I mean, not around it, but
Days ago, though. Sun was there, moon was there.
at some point.
Oh yeah, there sometimes visible both, but sometimes you see the moon is lit, from sun is there,
And you can see the
and moon
orange-
is there, but you see the light is not pointing towards sun. You notice sometimes
The light is not pointing
towards.
You know, it's a weird one, but we're down here. The sun's there. You see a half crescent moon still up high in the sky at midday. You go, wait a minute. I'm not discounting the sun can shine a light there, but what about the crescent? What about the bit being blocked? Because it's only the Earth that's supposed to make the block. Create the crescent. And I can see the sun there, and I can see the moon there. It's just a question. If somebody can answer it, I'm really happy.
They don't claim that the shadow of the Earth. Right, the science doesn't tell this.
Right? Okay.
Only when it's not thinking it's I don't know. But when you start thinking about it maybe from today a little bit.
No,
So
I mean, when I see the moon every day, you can see the evolution of the light.
Yes, because
So
it's-
in something
yes.
flat, you can.
No, I can explain it to you. They are turning, right? They are turning, but not the same speed. Moon is going faster, right? So if it's lit by the sun, it's
something else as well.
you see it.
But something flat. You take something flat, round.
No, you're telling me that moon is round. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. And what's
like
the
the
problem?
Earth.
No.
I know. So for you, the moon is
If
round.
I don't know. I wasn't there. But if it's round, it's no problem for me. Like, why
I mean,
not?
if the Earth is flat,
Yes.
the moon and all the other planets should be flat also.
No.
I know. Only
No,
the
no,
Earth.
no. Not like you are. Look like this.
I'm
Should
flat.
all animals look like you or what? That you are something special, you know? So you are something. Even if I don't believe God, okay, you know there are some more clever than dogs and monkeys, right? Even without God, you see it. That you can think about love and passion. Animals can. So you are different than things around you. And the earth is here for you. It feeds you, you know, it's for you. So why should you be so special?
Planets are different from one another, but they are all around.
Right.
All around. From observations, from scientists' observation.
That's the first thing is science. You wasn't there, so you don't have to believe them. Okay, that's a belief. That's a religion.
I believe them because I also observe the moon, for example, which is the first like planet we can see from our eyes. So I believe it's pretty round to me for the light, and I think I see the sun for me. It can be flat. If the Earth is flat,
sun is weird because it's just
there is
light.
no way it's flat.
But you know,
There is no
you're
way
telling
Earth
me
is
that
flat.
you see with your senses this. Okay, I agree. But also, you see that moon is moving, right? Do you see it? And you see sun is moving, right? In the same speed, right? Almost same.
I don't see it's moving because we are moving around it. But
Listen,
it
Paul
moves.
McCartney,
It
Full on
moves.
the Hill.
It moves, yeah.
Eyes in his head, see the
But you
world
can't-
turning around. You see sun moving. That's what you see. No?
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, you just explain it that you
The
are
sun's
moving.
not moving, we are moving.
Yeah, we are moving. Yeah.
That's how you explain it.
Vision that
We are moving.
we see it
But
move.
you're, okay, but it's you disinterpret your senses because you see that this light is moving. Dots, nothing else. Why add something? I see that here is down and here is up. Okay, down, up. And should I say, okay, that means that here is down and here is up? Why? You know, it's hard to tell who's right because now you think that you see that moon is around. I say, okay, right, I see it also. But you also see that moon is moving the same speed like the sun. It's accidents. And also, you see there.
Sorry, what are you filming? What are you filming?
This is Jason of the Disbury family.
That's live.
Yeah.
So are you the same?
I'm travelling with these guys, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Are you traveling around the world like
Well,
this
we're
or?
going-
I'm just from Prague, but they.
All right.
Well, I'm going around Europe,
Okay.
or at least some of it.
And you do that, only that.
At the moment, not all the time, but
Yeah,
you know.
sure. It's
But we're
quite
just-
interesting that
Yeah.
some people are really into that.
Yeah. Well, we just did a tour around the UK. We did
What do they
England.
think so of what we've been talking about? What do they think? What do they say?
I think they're talking between themselves a lot of the time.
Oh,
But
yeah.
You can
yeah.
see it. You can watch it afterwards if you like.
Oh, how many people are there?
82 at the moment.
Okay. Hi, people. Do they believe the Earth is flat?
Yeah.
What do you believe?
Well, I've done experiments myself, and
What kind of?
curvature experiments where we've
What,
gone
sorry?
curvature experiments.
Curvature.
Yeah.
What is
So
it?
we've gone out with a camera to determine the Earth's curvature, and
yeah.
the equation for the Earth's curvature is 8 inches per mile squared. And so as long as you know the height that you're measuring from, and you know the distance, and if necessary, you know the distance of the thing that you're observing, then you can calculate what you should expect to see at that given distance. So we've gone out to the Severn River with a camera, and we were able to detect from 6 foot above seawater a bridge that was 21 miles away, and when you do the calculations on that, it should be 200 foot under the curve of the Earth. According to the equation of the Earth's curvature, based on the assumption that the Earth has a circumference of 25,000 miles. So, you know, this is just one experiment we've done. We've also repeated the Bedford level experiments with Dave Murphy.
You've
who was-
repeated this experiment?
Yeah.
Yeah. How many times?
Well, I haven't done it that many times, but I know lots of other
How many
people.
times?
A couple of times. We tried other times, but
And in what distance?
varying distance. So like we repeated the Bedford level experiment in a group with Dave Murphy, who was here earlier, and that's over 6 miles. The reason they repeated the Bedford level experiments was because Samuel Rothbottom in the past in the UK, he used to travel around England and he used to do curvature experiments repetitively, and he wrote a book on the subject. And so, you know, he was just going out to...
What's his name?
Samuel Rothbottom.
Okay.
And his kind of...
So he's done it, yeah.
Yeah. So the Bedford level was a famous curvature experiment.
Oh, really? Yeah, so he has the same problem.
Yeah, he basically, like, time and time again, people are finding that they're able to see things that they shouldn't be able to see on a globe. So the most convincing evidence we have at the moment, I would say, is using infrared camera. people have used infrared camera from either from sea level, sometimes from sea level, sometimes from a plane. But of course, you have to take into account the height of the plane, which you can calculate in. And we're finding that we're able to see mountains that are literally...
That's quite complicated. You take several marks on the air, on the sea.
Yeah, but you can do it. I mean, you can put it in an earth curve calculator, and it figures it for you.
Yeah, sure.
So
if it's precise, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, or you just need to know two measurements, really, and as long as you know the height of the thing that you're observing.
I don't believe in you just have to.
Yeah.
It's really complicated, I think.
Well, if you check out J Tolan Media channel, J Tolan Media 1, I mean, if you take a leaflet, I haven't got any on me at the moment, there's lots of links there. So the FE Starts website has got lots of different links to lots of different channels, and you should be able to find the J Tolan Media channel there. But there's many examples, whether it's using... The reason I suggest him is because he uses infrared camera, which is able to see through atmospheric conditions.
Yeah, of course.
So they can see a lot further. In fact, they've been able to see up to 600 miles.
So have you been convinced by people who already believed in the flatness of Earth? Or did you find out by yourself?
Well, I would say that, I started off as a child questioning things. I didn't think that...
Really?
Yeah.
If the Earth was flat or round?
Yeah.
Something?
But because I was surrounded by adults and teachers that told me otherwise, I kind of thought, well...
I mean, when I was a kid, when I was a kid, I used to watch the ocean, or the horizon. Yeah. And it was pretty obvious that you could see the horizon going curved.
Well, that's what we think.
On each edge, you can see each edge are lower than the top, slightly, but you can see it.
That's what people say, but
no, that's what I observed.
Yeah.
I haven't told that.
Do you know when we were in Edinburgh doing this, I met two pilots, and I asked one of them. They said we can't see curvature from that height. They said because you shouldn't expect to see curvature at that height. The next pilot I saw, 20 minutes later, said that they can see curvature. So why is it that one pilot is saying that we can see curvature and another pilot is saying that you can't? Because Neil deGrasse Tyson...
One said he can, one said he can't.
Yeah. But when you actually ask them for evidence and you get them to pull out the camera and show you the evidence, what it is their eyes are deceiving them, because they've seen a ball so many times that they expect to see a curve. And it's like Columbus is... the story, the metaphor about Columbus's ships.
No.
When Columbus's ships came in and the natives had never seen the ships before, they couldn't see the ship because they didn't expect to see it. So the ship ends up coming up against them, and suddenly they're being invaded. So it's our mind. My point is that our mind sees what it expects to see. If you expect to see a curve, you will see a curve. They did an experiment in Cambridge where they took the beginning and ending letter of every word in a sentence, and they mashed up all the letters in between. And so your brain still can recognise those words because it fills in the gaps. Your brain always fills in the gaps as to what it thinks is true based on the information it's already got. And so that's what's happening when you think that you can see a curve, because if you could see a curve from sea level, then why can't you see it from a plane which is at 40,000 feet? Why can't you see it from 121,000 feet from a high altitude air balloon? Because people have done made mathematical models based on a globe Earth cosmology and based on a flat Earth cosmology to actually determine what kind of curve you should expect to see at 121,000 feet. And they're finding that you should expect to see some kind of curve at 121,000 feet. It wouldn't be big, but you would see something. And yet we don't see that. We don't observe that.
It's just flat. It's
well,
just
as far as we observe, I mean, there's many different experiments that are showing that. But I mean, it's more than that, because it's it's not just about whether the Earth is flat or whether it's round. It's about.
You said something really interesting. You said that our brain creates what we want to see, actually.
Yeah.
So is this the same actually for you? I mean, you want to see maybe a not round Earth, so you see a flat Earth.
I wouldn't say I even want to.
It could be that in that way too.
Well, it could be, but then you can, do experiments. Like, for example, lake.
I don't need experiments. I see. It's pretty obvious to me. I don't know. It's just.
Well, I mean, what you should maybe do.
I can't really imagine the Earth flat. How could I, from the Earth, from the land, how could I see a boat coming from the sea, like bit by bit?
Well, there's many videos on YouTube where people have zoomed into a boat that
how do you
appears
draw the Earth?
How do you draw it?
Yeah.
You mean, what does it look like?
How do you travel on boat? I mean, on the sea, like you have the sea here and the sea here. And at a certain point, you should.
No. It's not like a flat disc. You can't. There's no like sea underneath it. It's not like it's not like that. It's not like a disc.
Is it round at the? You think it's round?
Well, basically, up is up and down is down. And aside from that, nobody really knows. So when ships sail, they circumnavigate east to west, or west to east. But they never ever circumnavigate from north to south because they're not allowed to fly over the poles, especially the so-called South Pole, because the South Pole, as far as we understand, is the outer perimeter of the Earth. And if you look at Admiral Byrd, he explored the Antarctic regions between the 1920s and the 1950s. And at the end of the expeditions, he stated quite clearly, and you can see it on YouTube, on the Longines chronoscope, that they went to a place called Little America, and they flew like hundreds of miles across over the Antarctic regions to the other side of the Antarctic regions. He stated very clearly that they discovered another continent that was as big as the American continent, where there was an abundance of resources. So it's like, if the Earth was a globe as we're told it is, then where is that other continent on the globe? That's the question. Because basically at the moment we cannot sail or fly past the Antarctic regions at all. We have a thing called the Antarctic Treaty that prevents us from exploring those regions. Sure, you can go there on a package holiday, but you can't take equipment to go and explore it for yourself, and you would freeze if you went over there without equipment. So there's a documentary called Antarctica, Sorry We Are Closed, that explains all the details of the Antarctic Treaty and all the different hurdles that you have to pass to get over there. So we don't know what's over there, but it explains what's holding the water in.
Doesn't make sense, your theory.
Okay,
because all the seasons, it's pretty clear that in the winter it's colder, in the because of the sun's moves. I mean, not the sun, but the...
Well, it's like we've been taught a model that is meant to explain the seasons, but actually there are alternative models that explain the seasons. Like the sun is basically travelling from the Tropic of Cancer to the Tropic of Capricorn, and it's oscillating in and out in the space of a year.
This tropic, yeah.
And if you look at the sun's analemma, the sun's analemma draws out a figure 8. If you put that figure 8 on a globe, it's not symmetrical and it doesn't actually make sense. I don't know whether you've seen a sun's analemma. Do you know what that is or not?
Sorry?
Do you know what a sun's analemma is?
No.
Okay, so I don't have any images of it here right now, but basically a sun's analemma is a sequence of photographs that is taken over the space of a year from the same location at the same time. And over the space of a year, every single time it draws out a figure 8. And when you look at this figure 8 on a globe, when it's drawn out on the equator, there's a large loop on the south always and a small loop on the north. Now, if you apply that to flat Earth geocentric cosmology, it makes more sense because the south would be bigger because it's the outer perimeter of a circle. So the sun's analemma shows that what is going on with the seasons is not symmetrical.
Then I would maybe think, okay, it's possible.
I think you must show me on
okay,
picture.
well, I can show you here. This is just an example. But okay, so the Tropic of Cancer would be around here somewhere. And the Tropic of Capricorn will be here. So this would be what we know as the northern so-called hemisphere, in inverted commas. This is the southern so-called hemisphere.
So you don't have
so basically
a side underneath. You see, it's all the Earth is here.
Yeah. There isn't any underneath. No.
Okay.
Basically, we cannot explore these regions.
There is nothing underneath. What is there?
The Antarctic wall. Captain Cook.
It's all snow.
Yeah. Well, it's some kind of ice wall.
All right.
That's holding the water in. But
all right.
basically, we cannot explore the Antarctic regions, so we don't know what's over there. So we can't assume that there's what's under it. We don't know.
All right. If it's true,
but basically the sun is oscillating. It's oscillating. So this
the sun is
it's circling us. So that's why.
Also, the sun is.
That's why you get like in the northern so-called hemisphere, in like countries like Norway, you get 24-hour sun. Well, if you're here, you're going to get a 24-hour sun.
Yeah.
Because
if you're here,
in the summer, in the summer.
If you're here, it's longer then, because it's on the out of the circle.
Yeah.
So you have more than 24 hours. No?
Well, if you look at on YouTube, there's there's a lot I could say about the sun. There's a video by Karen B, and she explains in more detail how the sun works and how it appears to go down. Because there's a video on the DITRH channel, and they basically, if they get the conditions right, if they get a high altitude and the right weather conditions, you can zoom into the sun and you find that it doesn't actually set if you're at a high altitude. And even when you would have expected it to have supposedly set, it has not set. Now you have to get the conditions right to be able to see that. So there's lots of different anomalies within the sun, what we talk about the sun, based on our observations. So you can look at the sun in time-lapse photography, and at midday it's always
the sun moves
the largest.
Like I say, it's you will never get night.
Well, basically it's
if
much.
It goes around here.
Okay, well, that's what I thought.
It would be always like this.
That's what I thought for a long time.
You don't have any nights?
So we're taught that the sun is 93 million miles away, and if that is the case, and we're getting day and night because the sun is, because the Earth is turning, which is what we're taught in the heliocentric model. If that was true, then the Earth would always be consistently the same distance from the sun. Therefore, the sun would always appear the same size. But if you look in time-lapse photography over the sun in a day, you see that on midday, the sun is at its largest. But you only really see this if you look at it in time-lapse. You wouldn't know throughout the day because you can't really judge the distances. But over time, you can see that as the sun rises and as it sets, it gets smaller.
Why isn't the moon always round?
Well, why do you?
If it's like that, then it would always be round. It wouldn't eclipse. It wouldn't eclipse. It wouldn't be half moon. It would always
Why
be round.
do you think the moon is always round? Sorry. What are you saying?
Why is the moon, when we see the moon in the sky?
Yeah.
It's half moon or whatever. It's.
No, but the moon is round. Only the Earth is flat.
This I get, but if that particular concept is correct, then the moon, in our eyes, would always be round. So why isn't it?
The sun is always round because, like you say, it rotates around us fine.
Yeah.
But if the
Are
moon
you
also,
asking? Are you asking about the?
I'm asking you to explain why the moon is not always round when I see it in the sky.
What you mean the?
The shape of the moon is not a circle. It's a half moon, or it's like a fingernail and so on.
Well, it's like in the heliocentric model, we're taught that is because of the sun.
I know what it is.
The angles.
I'm
the
asking
angles.
about the moon model here.
Okay.
Why isn't the moon round when I look up at the sky? Wait.
Well, it is round now because it's filming tomorrow. But yeah.
Next week, the moon is not going to be round in the sky. Why is that?
Well, what I can say about that is when you look at the sun and the moon when it's out in the day, and I've seen this with my own eyes, you quite frequently see that the moon's the shadows on the moon do not match the light from the sun and the angles. Now, you can see this with your own eyes. I don't know whether I've got any examples right here, but you'd have to look for yourself. So all I can say is next time you see the moon out in the day and the sun's out, look at the angles and see if it matches, because from what I've observed they don't match. So
No.
I don't really know what is causing.
Nighttime. It's nighttime, right? And on this map in the US it's nighttime, okay?
Yeah.
And they see the moon.
Mm.
Why would they not see the moon always full moon if that's the model?
Well, that's a good point, because say it was like how it's described there, then you would expect from different parts of the Earth, if you're seeing different angles, to see different.
No, that would be the same for the sun then.
Sorry.
Why is the moon not always round and the sun is always round if this model is correct?
Do you think you could answer?
Sorry,
Do you think you could?
Maybe I can. I don't know. I didn't understand.
Why is the moon always? I don't like the film anyways. So.
Okay. Well, I can put the camera away and you can talk still.
Yes, sure. It's funny.
Thank you anyway.
All right.
So when you've got the supposed space station, and they show down and they show pictures and pictures of Earth below.
So what? How they do it? Or what is your question?
I'm just saying that shows that the Earth is a planet.
If you mean about this, they look on the Earth or not, or inside what they do in space station?
Well, show the images.
Yes. So
the Earth.
so you ask why it's curved, yeah? What they're showing? Because they use fisheye lens. You know that this kind of optics which make a wide angle, wide angle camera. You know what different between zoom
Sorry?
and wide.
Drive off the end.
With the camera.
Yeah. So let's keep about
Yeah,
this.
okay.
Did I convince you? So you have fish islands which distort
Yeah, I'll put it through.
straight lines.
All right, grab this and I'll
that
put it
way,
through.
If you have in the middle of your frame horizon, okay, if you picture and the frame of the then it's flat. If you move camera a little bit higher, it's below. The other way is down and it's like a bar. So it's very simple. So just they make fish islands and turn it down. But you believe, right? You know, for example, first thing, when I was thinking about this, I was looking for this picture with blue eyes. I'll tell you how. Sometimes you can see the continent which you know, like you see Italy or England or California. Sometimes, not very often, because you see clouds and rain. But sometimes you see those. So you can take a picture and compare it with Google or which is also their version of reality. But you see that the curve is too much. It's too small, like little prints. planet is even smaller than they claim, and they fake it. You see, really, I'm looking this and saying this picture from computer. And sometimes you see Earth like this and California like this. So if California, then the rest of the world is America, United States, and South America will not fit. Really? Really see that they discovered that this on purpose. And very badly. With the fish islands, you can really make it. Very wide. It will work.
Here. Grab it, man. You just go, it's...
If it's wide lens, like GoPro, camera GoPro, this is very wide lens. So and this is very obvious. Yes. So the invention of the fish islands, it was not a Nikon, sometimes in the 60s or 69 or 70s, is quite matches with the movie. This 2023. Since then they can make it, they can use it. So this iron source. And many times I think what's the reason they've been telling me before? Gas. Oh. It is. Then it's not actually. It's creating different gas. Big Bang is no gas. Creation, there is gas. It is Big Bang. Almost everything. God, God made it. God, yeah, that's what I'm saying, that God made it flat. Sweden. Sorry? That they can claim everything is God, and we are also only God. We are nothing more than what we see around us. And what we see around us is much bigger than us, the space in bigger than, so we are nothing. From stardust, Big Bang, nobody created their own purpose. But if we are flat, then this theory, yes, we are flat. Even if everything around is both, we are flat. Different. We are flat. That's the difference.
Lisa.
Our times to say
Those people.
that this flat was made by accident, like Big Bang. It doesn't fit.
If it's flat, have you been to the end? No, like if it's flat, then there must be end. Have you seen it?
Antarctica.
Yes, but
Antarctica.
The east and west.
That's the circle.
Antarctica is the south and north, right?
Yeah, but east and west. That is how we go. You have compass, yes.
Yes. If I walk there,
yes. Straight. You mean straight line. If you go straight line, yes. That doesn't mean east or west. No, we're different. So if you have a straight line, yes, it's something different than going east. Yes. On the globe, even on your globe, if you go east, you make circle.
You know what I mean now?
So what you asking? Going straight and going east?
Something like different. If this is flat now, I walk this way. Yes.
So I'll show you. I will show you all
Will I
about
go
it.
around?
No, if you go straight, you will go straight. I will show you what to do. Where is it? Now we are southwest. So this is north. So we are in Prague. Okay? And if you walk like this, you will walk like this. Yes, and the junction, so we
What happened? Now Antarctica is everywhere.
Yes. Oh. Antarctic is rim. Because it was all showing that there's an ice wall.
Ice wall around.
Even there are pictures there.
So how do you know it's... Why not like a square? It could be, right?
Good.
Yes.
Yes. Because we see the sun making circles. The sun is coming and going and making circles. So sun doesn't make edges. Sun and moon, they make the circles, and now we have day at night because sun is not shining, forever. But it's not good close. It makes. But like also, I know how I circle. You know how? Because you can circumnavigate on the ship like what? Do this for me.
Oh, I can go there.
Yes. If you go and start ship, okay, you will go. You know why? Because you have compass, and the compass is pointing towards south, north pole. Okay, so north pole, and you keep right angle to the north pole. So it makes you do circles.
When I was in New Zealand, I went to US. It went like
this is interesting. If you go from Australia to South America, you remember how globe looks? Yeah, they are like this. Yeah, they are much closer. Yes, so they are quite close. They should go like this, right? But in fact, they are going like this. And I was thinking it doesn't make sense, but they go like this. This is real part. This is true. Yeah. You know why they do this? It doesn't work on the globe. But it's also a military area. It's protected. It's like Antarctic treaty. Any country can claim it. So it's really protected. Reason could be that they want to hide this reality. And there is no. They can make big fish islands. Even if they can make fake. You can make.
But if you say like, maybe I'm not.
It's always that. I was 3 years thinking and researching and doubting many things before. First time it looks crazy, but it is. And we see that more things are crazy on their side, Big Bang, what it means, nothing. How they connect this instrument of intelligence and nothing. Now you are here. So take your time, it's many crazy things. So
That we're not alone. You see the ship in the ocean. It is because it's far away.
First, it's far away. One thing is that also the airplane is disappeared. Too far. So it's also shrinks. Because you see first disappearing the lower part of the ship. Yeah? That's what they say. So the reason is this. There is a water vapor because you see on the ocean, yeah? And the part which is close to the ocean is so flat and it's like mirror on the distance. It's also, you can see it on the road even. If you're on an airplane.
Yeah, but because that's one.
So that small part reflects color of the sky, which is the same because it reflects. And in it, you know, in this, and it's not, you don't see through it. This mirroring.
Because you know, it's like, I can't see anything. I mean,
you can make pictures. You can make photo of on the bridge, on this very long straight road. And if you put camera really low down, and you have light from behind, from front it doesn't work so much. But from behind, you will see that it's mirroring. Like somebody is walking there from like for 2 kilometers. You see somebody's walking, and you don't see his part, you see only his part, and the rest is reflecting. You see his like longer. And it's the same thing that you see on the infrared.
You have that, you see. Because that reflection shouldn't.
But for this distance, it's not this. Somebody can try it. It's interesting. But the difference between these temperatures will be not maybe enough. But you didn't know. Many people with roofs where the water is not bending. It's enough, like 5 kilometers of water. Yeah. 5 kilometers of water straight, and the curvature is already quite high, like 30 centimeters or something. And for this, if you have a good camera, and you can find thousands. And you always you see this other friend, you know. It's many proofs that Earth, water is
I'm trying to be, you know, open-minded and say I'm not there. But let's say, like, you were right. Everybody's like, you know, the Earth is then what difference would it make? How can you have so passionate about it? Because the lie.
This change, I feel, I had this change. People who are here, we know what the change is.
But even though
you know that the God exists, that's very important.
You understand what I'm saying? Like, even though this is correct, what we have to do is change it. We only change, like, we wouldn't have as much believe in the government. We don't have many.
We can believe in government. The government doesn't know this. You know, they are not everybody lying like a president. Or they don't know about it. They never thought about it. Their purpose. I don't blame everybody like this conspiracy. They just didn't think about it. But the big difference would be, of course, is everything is created for us. So the people who are like enslaved or lied to or something, they will change.
If I was you, you know, in the future, you know, what's his name? Elon Musk.
Yeah.
Space tourist. If I was you, I would save my money. Perhaps before you die, maybe do space tourism, and then you will get the answer, right? Because it's your eyes, right?
Yes, yes.
That would be the ultimate. If I was you, I would save my money and just do space tourism.
You know, if you will be me, you will not waste money.
Really?
It's wasting money. Why should I give all my money to some Elon Musk and then, you know, he will hypnotize me or give me some drugs and give me dream about the flat. He can do anything, you know. For that money, you can mind control. They can give you, really, you know, it's a lot of mind control and astronauts. It's connected somehow, really, if you know about the projects. Okay, DITRH, this was made for. They can use it for many purposes. Even the astronauts, before they go to space, they get in a pyramid of this. I read a book about Gagarin, how they.
But you ever like, while you're doing this work, you ever like...
I know enough about Elon Musk. Yeah. I can see how he behaves, how he's, you know, this, so many lies, what he said already, that I will not take any Czech crown for if he give it me for free, I will really wow. So, if all people are like me, he will be lost. He will be nothing to do. Nobody will buy his Tesla. Nobody. That's a big difference.
But do you ever think like, maybe I am crazy? Maybe I'm.
Yeah.
Do you think? No, do you think about that thought sometimes? Because it's such a big lie. So
Yep.
That's
It's
why
huge one to swallow, yeah?
These are just videos and somebody claims somebody gives me it. But I did, I can show you what my own research, which is really mine. I want to make, I spent a lot of time, so it's a little bit crazy because the time spent and say a little bit but I was making pictures of Czech horizons. You know, I spent a lot of time making pictures of from Prague, hills, and then I where I am, which hills I see, how far should I see, which curvature, if you cut, you know what, I don't know how to call it in English, but you know what that line means, yeah?
Yeah.
So there are three versions, one, third, and second and third. And now because I know which hills are, how far, how high they are, I can see if there is this curvature between these 2 points. Because these 2 points is what I make a picture and I see it. So that's what I found. Czech country is not doing that. That's enough for me. I don't have to go to Antarctica. And maybe I'm crazy, but I have so many friends. Nice people.
Maybe we all crazy.
Yeah.
But
I know I'm not.
Elon Musk is his craziness different, and I will not change it.
Oh, I can decode Elon Musk in 100 ways. You can see him; he's a scum.
Yeah.
If you just look at him,
You can say
you know.
it looks
And
so
this Tesla crap in this
must be
space
real
and this
because it
shit.
looks so fake. You know, that's what he
Yeah.
said about these roads.
And another thing he says, chance that we are not living in simulation is 1 against 10,000 million. You know.
Aren't there any professors at the World University that wants to join you and you're right? You know what? So many academics.
Yeah, they created so many, yeah. But now they are going to collapse.
You are teaching people, right? There must be whistleblowers in the research area.
Yeah,
there are.
But they tell you like, okay, I believe it, but they don't start teaching it because they will be
their career will be destroyed.
Yeah. Exactly.
They can teach. They kill children.
You know,
they said, yeah, maybe.
they save us because of the money.
But it's,
No, you will accept everything just to get that money.
They have interviews and
Like the pilots, you know, we have a lot of pilots that wake up.
published books.
They didn't want to see it before because of the money. Just because of the money. They don't care.
Also, if you imagine that you start believing in Earth's flight, but all your friends still believe God.
Yeah, then I would
you
think
will
like,
even
am I
not tell
crazy?
them. You will
Yeah.
even
To just become normal. Maybe all my friends think so. Let's say
you will
let's
even
say-
not tell it to them.
Let's say I
You
say
will maybe because you know that if you tell them.
if I say that is yellow, all of you say it's green, and I think I'm crazy. You see, philosophy. I see yellow here. I'm 100% sure, but you say green. Everybody says green.
If everybody says green,
then I will say.
Yeah, it's green.
I don't want to act crazy.
you mean
Exactly. Yeah. You wanna be with society, yeah.
It's like, you know, go with the flow.
Go with the flow.
Anderson, you know, with the emperor when he's naked. You know,
yeah. Caesar is only small child can say.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for your time.
No, thank you for your mind, for your open mind, man.
Yeah, I'm open-minded.
Just research, that's it, yeah. We're not asking more.
No, it's okay.
Nice. Nice.
čo nejvíc trvá.
Já nemám nic než bych jako rodinu dělat. Třeba přemýšlím, co se snažíte sdělit.
Že se nehejbe, že slunce a měsíc jsou světla, permanentní oblohu, která drží těžce. Tak to je normálně, no jasně, tak to je jenom světla. No, tak zaprvé si vám zrcadlí kousek nad hladinou. Zbyteček jenom toho nadhlednou se zrcadlí. Když pod tím zrcadlem nevidíte, tak vidíte tam oči. Další věc, že je to malý, takže se letadlo ztratí. A další je, že fyzicky, já říkám, že je to vlastně světlo, protože světlo se láme prostě tak. Ale obráceně neříkáte vy, je to přesně naopak, jo? A říkáte, že slunce už 8 minut nevidíme, teda, no to vidíme, tak si to vidíme, protože to dělá atmosféra, hustota atmosféra, že nám to kompresuje. Proto taky geodet vidí čáru kolmou zemi, ale horizont vidí pod ní. To neznamená, že Země je fyzicky kulatá, to znamená, že to světlo a to je za prvé ta loď.
Já vám nebudu brát vaše přesvědčení.
No ale tak doufám, že loď si na vesmír. Loď.
Ode mě byste nedostal zápočet, pokud bych učil fyziku první semestru.
Jak? Ptal jste se na loď a vy popíráte, že vzduch nasycený vodníma parama zrcadlí v dálce 20 km světlo, že zrcadlí. To byste mi se... To by já bych vás pohrdal. No.
Was Czech, you know, he was teaching physics in the university.
Nice.
Yeah.
He questioned a little, yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
He questioned a little, yeah.
He finally didn't answer my, you know, about the mirroring. You understand Czech? No.
No,
that
a
the
little.
water is mirroring this part on the, you know. And he said,
He will grab whatever he can. Yeah, because it was too much for him.
No, yeah, he was scientist, was what he said.
Dave will be here in 15 minutes.
Да, чи ти ходиш по себе?
And it's up to you. I spent years watching videos and doing my scales and measuring and parametering. I believe it.
happens if you go to the edge?
Sorry?
What happens when you go all the way to the edge?
Edge, you know what is edge? Antarctica. You know, edge is this. So it's...
All of it is Antarctica?
Yes. Like on the globe, it's continent, yeah. But in fact, it's ice wall.
Surrounding.
And you can't
It's
go.
wall, yeah.
Can you
it's
go
very-
through it?
No,
Is it too tall? You
can go up, yes, and then you see, snow everywhere.
Can you take a picture?
Yes, there are pictures of Antarctica. I type ice wall Antarctica. All around. There are, of course, some places, but they are all military. It's a very big problem if you want to go there and walk.
You're gonna be stopped.
If you walk, you will die very soon because it's 100 kilometers or thousands of. We don't know, of course. We think it makes sense. Nobody can enter. It's forbidden.
When were you convinced of this
But before 2 years, I have to think about it. I did mine.
It's like a long.
Comparing size and height, temperature, With science, telling people that they are nothing more than a piece of dust from nothing, from Darwinism, from monkeys. So in this leads you towards that, created by God, everybody's special purpose. That's why Earth is different. We see round, we see maybe balls, we see circles. But moon, 3D. But it doesn't mean that we have said. Could be, but it's not any proof. Out in the sky, as in the Bible.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for, nice to meet you.
You make your
Research, man.
math, make your
Oh, sorry. I thought that you checked.
No, that's okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, I'm just, I won't keep the paper.
Sorry?
I collect too much paper and then you throw it away.
Nice. I'm loving it. Oh yeah.
I'm getting out.
Yeah.
Didn't want to discuss it.
He thought he was
Can I give you a leaflet? Sure. Do you know what we're talking about here? That's a lot to read there. We just asking people. I don't know why they believe they live on a spinning ball in space. Why do you believe that? Why do you believe Okay. I don't have time for such a discussion.
But it was first time for her.
Not really days up, it's days in
Oh, I'm so glad. Look at all these people.
Give you one of these. No. Oh, okay. What about it? So what makes you think you live on a ball? Okay, so what part of science is convinced you? Okay. Well, you do know that the tendency for things to drop when you let go of them isn't gravity. You know, it existed before there was a term day. Word gravity just refers to a couple of theories that basically lead you away from your intuition that tells you that there is only one direction for down. Gravity is telling you that that is also down, that is down, that is down, so is that. Yeah? To override your intuition. Yeah? Your intuition tells you when you go to the beach, when you see the sea, yeah? It tells you it's flat. You can see it's flat. Okay? Right now, you know, you assume you don't feel that you're moving at 1,000 miles an hour right now. You know. So your intuition, your experience tells you when a flat motion is plane and down is that way.
Pseudoscience.
Because, okay, first of all, extraordinary claims demand extraordinary proof. So, I say our senses tell us where we are, flat motion plane. They're claiming that, no, you're spinning at 1,000 miles an hour and blah, blah, blah. So you've got two different sides. So we're starting to see evidence that the flat motion plane side is the truth, and we can't find evidence that it's spinning balls. The only evidence we're finding is produced by people like NASA. And when you look at NASA footage for any length of time, you're going to start to see mistakes. I've said this quite a few times today that you can see the Dutch astronaut floating around, yeah, and he goes and he's unscrewing a bolt, and then he drops it, and it clatters to the floor. It's like, okay. And then there's another one where they're bouncing, there's three astronauts, and they're bouncing doing an interview, and while they're floating there, water drips from the ceiling. You know, spacewalks, you see lots of air bubbles coming up from their helmets, you know. And there's one shot where an astronaut is waving at the camera, he pulls down his gold visor, and you see a scuba diver taking the pictures. You know, it's like, okay, when you see things like that, you can't really trust NASA to give you the truth. So then you scrub NASA out, and what have you got left? All you've got left is what you've been told, you know, at school. At a time when you weren't able to critically think about what you're looking at.
I'll have to look more into this.
Now, did you say
Please do.
Yeah, you gave me.
Please do, man.
I will.
Please do.
Yeah, thank you.
Hi there. You speak English?
Yes.
Okay. Not flat Earth. So I ask, why do you believe you live on a ball?
Maar ik geloof het niet.
I
geloof dat de wereld
best answer we could possibly get. Yeah, we're not sure. And you're asking, yeah? What are you doing?
I'm sorry, man.
So that's the best answer you could actually give, because we're all taught at school at a time when we can't critically think. Yeah,
that's true.
First thing is you're given a globe and they say, this is where you live. And the kid goes, okay, all right.
What questions about it?
And then literally you don't go back to the question. You assume that's the truth. But if you actually start asking the questions about why it works, that truth falls apart.
Yeah, like everything in the mass media.
Yeah, and so you find that the same people own the mass media who control.
They own more than just media.
Yeah, they control the education systems. Healthcare, everything. So I make sure you get enough fluoride so you can't think properly. And then
stupid, that's all.
And they feed you bullshit all the time, and you go, okay, that must be true. But this is one of the biggest lies. And if people can understand this, lying about where we live, then find it easy to find the other lies about
it's like a domino effect.
Yes. Yeah. So, as I said, you start asking them questions, you're going to find the answers.
That's how it is, yeah.
Those answers don't match what they've been telling us. One good example is the whole boats over the horizon. Well, anyone now can go out and get a decent camera. The flat Earth camera of choice is called the Nikon D1000. I think it's got the best zoom that you could ever get. And so when the bolt apparently goes over the horizon on sight, well, you can grab your camera, zoom in, and there it is. It comes back. And then you can at that level of zoom, you can just watch it go over the horizon again, zoom in some more, and there it is. And not only that, you see the horizon beyond the boat. Yeah, and you can keep doing that.
It's like a fishbowl, yeah.
Well, yes, we've got. This is my model basically. My view is that we've got like a dome over the top.
Yeah, I guess.
And one interesting thing I found the other day was, you know those big cooling tanks that you get in the nuclear power station? Huge cooling tanks, yeah? Somebody went in one of those towers with a balloon, burst the balloon, and guess what it sounded like? It's the sound of a balloon burst. Thunder. You know how you get a thunder, it echoes back? Well, he simulated the echo of just one sharp sound that became much louder. Just the sound of a balloon burst became like a peal of thunder. So it kind of suggests that maybe we're in the same sort of dome and there's a lightning strike and that echo is just echoing around the dome. Yeah. So, So the other thing is a rainbow. You can't, if you get a strong light and a mist of water, you can't create a rainbow inside. Yeah?
From distance you can observe.
Right, but you know what? If you had a reflective surface behind where you're doing it, you can create that rainbow. But you need a reflective surface behind. So what's reflecting in this case? What's reflecting is the dome. It's creating that reflective surface.
If that's true, that's the huge dome.
It is a huge dome.
It's like an Asgard.
Yeah. But what I believe is that beyond the ice wall are more continents, and then at some point further on, the dome begins. But it's not like like that. I think it's a big shallow dome. That's my view. But we haven't been there, so and we're not allowed to go there either. The Antarctic Treaty doesn't allow us to go past the 60th south parallel, which is one of those lines there, and that's it. Can't go and have a look. So that lends a bit of weight to the idea that the truth is beyond Antarctica. That's nice answer. Well, thank you. Again, ask your own questions.
Thanks, sir.
Nice. Oh, they were nice. See the other one? Yeah.
Takže je to protiklad. Tohle to ve vás budí takový klid.
No, ale nechci.
Tohle to ve vás अरे भाई सब साथ में रहो यार पता नहीं चलेगा लाइव यहाँ पे
Jo, je to jako to strach, že mám to věřím, že vyhrajete, ale je to I can translate or myslím, že to krátko to nemáte informace. I will translate.
A je tam spoustě. A jestli vám podíváte, tak na většině našich klimatických podnebných vod, ty se toho nekojí.
Ale věci taky říkají, že země je kulatá. Takže když nevěří, že je kulatá, proč nevěří, že země? Víte co, vy věříte?
Do you speak English? Yes. Okay. Oh, okay. But can I leave you with a thought? And ask why you believe you live on a board? Yeah, because everybody tells you. So you don't know for yourself. And your senses tell you that you live on a flat motionless plane. Down is that way. So just because somebody tells you that your senses are wrong, do you naturally believe them? No, he does, but you know what? When you start asking, you might find that the answers are different to what you think. And that's what we're saying. We started asking a few questions, and the answers don't make sense anymore. They might have made sense when we were children, and they told us, you know, look at the globe, here's where you live. You know, and as children, we went, okay. And some of us might have said, but what about those people in Australia? They fall off. And you know, we got laughed at, and they said, like gravity, and we went, oh, okay. But now we're looking and asking as adults, the answers don't make sense. That's all we're saying. You know, we've got cameras now that allow us to zoom in, so we can check things that we've been told. And when we check, again, the story falls apart. You know, they say that things disappear over the curve. Well, now we can check, and we can check, and they don't disappear over the curve. You can zoom in. You know, when a ship seems to go out, you know, over the horizon, we can zoom in and it comes back. So it didn't go anywhere. So it's just an optical illusion. And we can keep zooming until the limit of our zoom, and we still never find any curvature. And literally we've got pictures where we see too far. If we live on a ball, there's no way we can see some of the things that we can see with these cameras. And so we take it to the scientists and say, look what we see. And they say, oh, well, light is bending around the Earth. Okay, if it's bending around the Earth, how do we lose it in the first place? The light bends it around the Earth. They don't have any answers.
What about the other?
Well, it's not the physicists themselves, it's what they're being taught. In order to become a physicist, you have to pass exams. Now, if you know the Earth is flat and you answer those exam questions from that perspective, you're not going to pass. So you don't become a physicist. So you have to actually believe in this model before you even get there. And if you get there and you start saying, you know what, I think the Earth is flat, then you lose all the funding and you're not scientists. Your reputation goes, and we've had that. We've had pilots who've been in the cockpit and they've said, I think the Earth is flat, I can't see curvature. The instruments tell me that we're on a flat Earth, and they get grounded immediately just for asking questions. So that's how they can keep this going. Because a lot of people, even if they ask questions, they have to keep it to themselves because they don't want to lose their jobs. So I know it looks really silly and strange, but it only looks strange because we've never asked the questions before. Now, literally, hundreds of thousands of people all across the world are now asking questions. And that's what we're asking. Just ask your own questions, find your own answers. Don't just accept the things that you can hand it to you on the plate.
No tak dobře, tak věříte v evoluci, no, protože je to že vaše druhy budou to. Co když ne?
Thank you. You think it's strange as well?
What is strange?
You think all this is strange?
I think nothing. I mean, you're telling me stories, they're telling me stories. In the end, who's right, who's wrong?
Well, this is the thing. You can actually find your own.
I'm trying to find my path. I'm asking you the question. Why do you think these guys are lying?
Because we're finding evidence. Tons and tons of things.
Yeah, right. I got that. But what's the why aren't they lying? What do I get out of it?
Well, the motive is secondary to okay. There's two levels. Okay. The cover story is money. Yeah? NASA gets 56 million every single day out of pockets of people. Right? Every space agency around the world are doing exactly the same thing. So part of your taxes are going straight to bullshit.
Yeah, I got it. But why don't they take the first theory since they get money anyway? Why don't they take this theory and they just...
Well, everything that has space, you can add a few more zeros.
Yeah, right.
So, but that's just the cover story, right? The truth is that the only way that the number one receiver can control is every billion is to weaken it.
Right.
Make everyone think that they're insignificant, worthless.
Right. I mean, we agree on that. I'm just taking this topic, particularly this topic, which is basically something that you will never discover yourself. You just, we human beings need to see something to believe. So no one is able to go out there to see where it's spherical or it's flat, right?
But you see, right, your senses tell you live on a flat plane. Go to the beach, you see the flat sea. Right? Your senses tell you you're not moving at 1,000 miles an hour. Your senses tell you down is that way.
I understand that.
So somebody has convinced you that no, your senses are aligned. Right now you are moving down. Yeah, down is that way, and that way, and that way.
Yeah, right. I mean, it makes sense. Once again, I'm not saying that I believe this or that. I'm just trying to get to this. Today, what they are showing is not. You just can't believe it. Like when you look at it, it makes sense. You know what I mean? Okay. And in the end, when you're in a bus, you cannot see what's around you. You think that you're static, but you're not. The bus is moving. See what I mean?
True. That is actually true. It's a brilliant point. So when you're moving in a straight line, at constant speed, you can't feel, you can't say you're moving. You can do all sorts of things, pour water and go straight line. However, if you're moving in a circle, at constant speed, you're actually accelerating in different directions, which is why you can be going at constant speed in a car, straight line, not feel anything. As soon as you go around the curve, you get thrown to the side.
It depends on which speed you go.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what speed you go.
No, it matters. It matters. I mean, if I put you on
your senses will detect tiny acceleration.
Not necessarily. If you're born on a constant speed. Like you're born in that speed all the time, right? It's a constant speed. You cannot find out. Your senses are, how to say, they are at that level. You know, I can't find my English word.
Let's imagine you live in Sweden, high up in the northern hemisphere. Yeah. Well, up there you're moving, according to the science, you're moving at about 500, 600 miles an hour. Yeah? Right? You get on a plane and go down to the equator. Now you're moving at 1,000 miles an hour.
Right.
You feel the difference?
I think. I don't know. You should feel the difference.
You've lived all your life at 600 miles an hour, and all of a sudden, within a couple of hours, now you're moving at 1,000 miles an hour.
Well, you can mean. Depends on how much your sense is able to detect that.
Your senses, yeah. If you close your eyes and okay, I took the floor out a little bit. You notice it because you've got really fine senses. Yeah? You know, you can be tricked. You know, if you're in a train and there's another train next to you, right, and one of the trains moves, right, your eyes can trick you and go, okay, I'm not sure if I'm moving or the train's moving. If you had your eyes closed, you'd know if you were moving. Yeah. It's just the imbalance between your senses.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm just saying that with the tiniest movement, you'll notice it. The tiniest acceleration, you'll notice it.
Not the tiniest.
Tiniest.
That's absolutely
okay.
fine.
Okay.
That's it.
I'll give you the example. Okay. If we had merry-go-round, Charles merry-go-round, it was 8 feet across, right? And that merry-go-round only went round once every 24 hours. Right? Well, it would move at 3/16 of an inch every minute. You wouldn't even detect it. You'd like, have to stare at it. Yeah, just move.
Exactly.
Okay. So, if that merry-go-round was a mile wide, right, now it would be moving at 2.2 inches a second. So it would be moving like that. Okay? Yes, you detect it.
Yes.
Okay? Now, if that merry-go-round was 8,000 miles wide, yeah, now on the edge it would be moving at 1,500 feet per second. You'd be flung off. Yeah?
Who gave you this piece? Why?
Well, you can calculate it. It's easy.
How do you calculate it? Tell me.
24,901 miles.
Yeah, but in your theory, you're taking already the values that are given you.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, this is what we've been told. So you just extrapolate what they've told us to see if it's true or not. So 24,901 miles, yeah, by 24 hours gives you 1,500 feet per second.
No.
Well, yeah. It's
No, man.
1,000 miles an hour, roughly. Yeah. You're going round. Well, it's 5,280 miles feet in a mile. So you can actually work out, how many feet per second is going. It's not hard.
All right, man. Now, good luck. If you gotta show that these guys are wrong, you have miles to go.
You know what? I've got on my channel. I've got debates I've had with particle physicists, PhD students, doctors. They try and argue, but literally I silence them because they can't answer some of these questions.
Okay. So what about all these space travel?
Right, well, if you watch NASA long enough, you're going to see mistakes. And there's always mistakes in their footage. Yeah, when they do space walks, you're going to see air bubbles coming up from their helmets and stuff. Yeah? So where they get air bubbles in space, they're underwater. Yeah? There's another one where the astronaut is waving into the camera, and he pulls down the gold visor, and you see a scuba diver reflected in the visor. Yeah? There's another one where you see the ISS, the doors open, and you see a scuba diver with a scuba tank in the doorway. They make mistakes. I've got footage of astronauts doing their PR exercise, and they do their somersault, and they get their leg caught in the wire. Right, the wire is edited out, like CGI, but they do the little somersault and they get caught. Another one falls.
So you put all that on your channel, I can find out.
If you go to one of these links, YouTube is now censoring flat Earth material. They've changed the algorithm, so if you search for flat Earth, they're going to put up lots of videos about Earth is round. And then maybe 10 pages later, you'll find something different.
Okay. So where are you going with this?
Well,
what's your target?
We just want people to start actually thinking about where they live and asking their own questions. Because most people get into the flat earth, kind of like me, by saying, this is ridiculous. Ridiculous. You know what, I'm going to prove this wrong. And you start trying to prove it wrong, and you end up becoming a flat earther.
Are you a flat earther?
I guess I could be called that. I don't call myself that, but I'm Dave who knows the earth is flat.
All right. And you don't believe that this Austrian guy jumped from the
He jumped from a height that he wasn't on the edge of space. Even Neil deGrasse Tyson, who's a famous physicist, he says, Felix Bernkamp, he didn't jump from the edge of space. He gets a beach ball and he says, right, where Felix was like, 2 millimeters above this beach ball. He says, you can't see the curvature from that height, which is 24 miles. He's saying, from 24 miles up, you can't see curvature, but yet you can be at sea level and watch a boat go over the horizon. It sounds bullshit to me,
Okay.
Yeah.
Just research it.
You're welcome.
Keep going, yeah.
Enjoy.
Cheers. Nice.
A mě sedí 300 stupňů. Já jsem si dělal nedělý odletky a to jo. A to je
Já vám dám takhle papír, je to anglicky.
Já jsem si dělal překloupu nebo
tahle ta konspirace je, že si myslíme, že země není koula, která prostě se otáčí, letí vesmírem, že a rotuje kolem slunce. Myslíme, že se pevná, nehybná a nad ní blízké vzdálenosti tyhle typy světla, nejsou tak veliký, jak se říká, ty nám dělají ven.
Zdravíčko. Toto je pěkné.
Čemu by ty poledníky teda měly?
Víte, tady, když máte slunce tady, tak tady máte poledno.
Samozřejmě.
Tak slunce tak neudělá, tak máte poledno, tady jsou ty poledníky. 15 stupňů, to je.
Takže máte póly teda?
Pól máme, tady máme severní, tady Evropa, Afrika, Asie. A jižní pól máme to je ta největší změna, že vy máte jako, takže jižní pól máte jako kontinent.
Takže myslíte, že to je jako taky talíř, jo? Jakoby. Takzvaně. No, jako ano, placka. A šířka toho celého talíře.
No tak to je stejný,
100 kilometrů.
Tyhle ty vzdálenosti jsou stejný, to je jako si můžete představit. Když
děláte, kdybyste chtěl obepnout zemi, že jo, tak děláte kruh i na globusu, i na place, to je kruh, že jo. A ten kruh vy určujete tak, že máte prostě v pravém úhlu severní pól. No, máte kompás severní pól. Já říkám, že dělám tohle, že vy to říkáte taky, na globusu taky říkáte. No. Takže vlastně,
no slyšel jsem toho hodně, ale tohle
z toho baráku, to taky neznamená, že ten barák je koule, že jo? Že se dá obeplout země, neznamená, že je to koule, to, co obeplout takhle, že to je jako falešný argument.
Teorie dokonce normálně.
Ale vy jste se ptal na tu
Poberte se, ty vole. Vy jste chodili na základní školu, jo?
Antarktida, tam je prostě problém,
já jsem na to přišel.
Jako na to přišel. No tak byli vždycky byli lidi, kteří nevěřili na globu. Od jak no, nebylo to, že jsou dokumenty, jsou knížky, kteří to pořád prostě Einsteina vypracovali. Takže vlastně takže my jenom čerpáme to, ale teď se to rozmohlo velice na světě, protože možná
I don't want to hear this.
Takže chcete říct, že od nějakých 68. tak nějak, nebo 5. nebo kdy konkrétně byl Apollo 11, no tak nějak, je vlastně nějaký pomalu, kdybych bral 2020, tak to je nějakých 60 let, že jo? Je to teda lež, jo, všechno teda.
No jasně,
okoly,
že proč
tam
teda, no jasně,
o bilionů.
Ano. No tak jeleš něco z toho, ta raketa odstartuje, že jo, tam ty lidi vidějí, tleskají, ale pak už nevidějí, že ta raketa prostě zůstává takovej...
Kam teda nikdo nevidějí? Kam teda lítal Gagarin?
Tak my ho vystřeli, prostě, aby ho nezabili, tak moc vystoupili, ani ho nevystřelili, někam ho šoupli. Kdybyste viděl, co má nasazat uhlíkový komory, normálně na tom místu Kanadera.
Já jsem tam byl,
no tak víte, že
tam byl. A tu raketu jsem viděl přímo na oči.
Víte, že mají prostě uhlíkovou komoru, takovej spát, takovej vejkar, že se tam dostanou 3 vteřin do nějaký místnosti, která je vyhřívaná, mají kamín, takže o tom
takže mi chcete říct, že byste ještě biliony vyhazovali.
Ale oni vydělávají.
Čemu?
Tím to ten stát, to nejsou promívaté státy, že jo? Prostě udělají. Jsme na měsíci, tak lidi tomu věří, paráda, tak než mohli prostě získat peníze na to, museli lidi přesvědčit, že Sputnik nás hrůzá a Rusko má Space Race, najednou zahájí. A najednou lidi, OK, tak jo. A najednou se...
Zdravo vám. Serbije smo. Ja sam Slovenac. Čujem da se pitaš malo. Da. Vidio već drugi put i treći ili... Znaš dugo? Se ikad stvarno pitao i što da malo istražiš?
Ali nisam nikada vidio ovako nešto.
Da, sad je to nešto novo što radimo, zato što hoćemo u savjest spraviti sve ljude.
Dakle, organizacije.
To svi sami organiziramo i sami dajemo para, tako da nemamo ništa mi od toga. Mi samo hoćemo...
Slovenije i tako se skupiti.
Tako, skupi smo se i sada idemo europsku turu i dođemo i u Srbiju, u Beograd. Mislim da kroz 14 dana bit ćemo u Beogradu, i Zagreb, i Ljubljana i sve. Imamo 39 država da obišćemo. I imat ćemo i tamo u Beogradu isto ovakvu reprezentaciju. Što se prvi put događa, da. Z Beograda inače. Što to? Poznaš i kog drugog isto da bi ovo istraživo?
Ima puno ljudi to. Najviše znam sa internetom.
Da. Tako, ako dođemo uživo, mnogo je...
Neku Facebook stranicu.
Imamo puno, ali inače najbolje ti je da ideš na ovaj Google Research ili ovaj utipkaš u Google ili samo fotkaš ove dvije kode i samo će ti izbaciti odgovore ili ono što bi trebao da malo znaš. Jer danas je... Da, ide uživo. Ide uživo jer moramo to da radimo. Mnogo ljudi zavarimo. Da neće da misli da smo mi oni koji zavajamo. Znaš, znamo da je vlada ona. Možda se vidimo. Hvala.
Wo bin ich hier gelandet?
Novináři se někde píšou, co si myslí chlapáči, tak to prostě lžou. Oni se brání, my jsme aby řekli, Koperníka, kdyby argumentovali jako povědec, tak OK, tak možná jsme blbí a nerozumíme těm kvotám, jo? Ale oni argumentují takhle od 19. století. Dobře, ale dneška byla technika. Ano, ale dneška ty technika je, ale oni chtějí ten teďka jako vymyslejí gravitační vlny, to se taky ukázalo. Není. Nic není hloupost. Tak to vám pošli ještě odkaz na video. Tak podívejte se, máte vesmír, který je jako, ve kterém jsou černé díry. A pak je vesmír, který zní s velkým časem. Velkým časem. Vy si myslíte, že je to samé? Dobrý. Ani jeden. Tak jak to je? Multiverse? Jaká to je? Tak čtvrtá dimenze. Čtvrtá dimenze je částru. No, ale to taky můžu pochopit. To mám mozkovou můžu. Nahoru, doleva, předu, dozadu, to jsou dimenze, a pak je část, což ale není čtvrtá. Dobře, ale dokud se dá pochválit, čas. Třeba ovládá čas. Bůh? No, tak to už tady bylo jedno, to není pravda. Ne, ale fakt se říká, že Satan ovládá prostor a Bůh čas, to teda znamená filozoficky. Dokud budete umět ovládat nanočástice, budete se umět zmenšit do nanočástic. Tak tam plyne čas i jinak. Je to možné, je to teorie, který určitě hodně lidí věří, ale dokázatelný mně to není, protože já nevěřím tomu, čemu nerozumím. Nevěřím tomu, čemu nerozumím. Tak oni na této bázi fungují teleportace. Vy věříte v teleportaci? Pokud se tohle tolik teď věříte v teleportaci. Už teď? Ano, já ji nebudu věřit. Jak to? No, protože je to založené na něčem, co mě vypředí, jako že má věřit. Že to je jako máte úplně to samé jako křesťanství. Ale tam to dává smysl. Tam máte kostel. Tam to dává smysl. Lidi, tak, a tam je takovýhle velký obraz. Já lidi tam k němu chodí a takovýhle stůl. Jenomže to funguje. Křesťani se míň rozvádějí, dožívají další věky, jsou hodnější na sebe. To je veřejný mínění, Pokud to budu dělat já a druhý člověk to uvidí a řekne ano, to je správně, tak se vlastně plní taky. To je veřejný mínění. Ano, to je veřejný svobodná vůle. To není svobodná vůle, nikdo ne. Ty se leda sám zdá. To jsou ovce ty lidi. Ale vy na ovce na pastvu, vy našich 100 lidí. Ale podle mě ty následující vědy jsou taky ovce, protože mám prostě ve školkách Globus, OK, je to tak. Teď vám řeknou, se rovná na druhou, OK, tak jo. Nikdo to nemůže zhodnotit. No, Einstein byl nejchytřejší člověk. A tak dokážete, máte důkazy a C, že je na druhou, tak to rovná se rovná MC krát 3. Jak můžu dát do rovnice, když to jsou jiný, jako bych řekl, že nahoru je to samé jako včera. Ta rovnice je jenom profesorů, mu to potvrdilo. Ale několik světoborných profesorů bylo proti. Protože tomu nerozuměli. Vy věříte, podívejte se. Pokud rychlost světla není konstanta, to je taky. tak si to vytíkejte, tak si jasně jsou tady ty grafy, to je triangulace. Že vám bylo přijde, že lidi definovali ve satelitu. Tak vy to uvěříte, to je jako, kdybyste to musel zkusit, aby vás fakt nefungovali, to tam GPS že jo, rozdíl mezi časem jako v letadle a na zemi, ne, že tam pohybující se hodinky jdou pomalejc, jo, podle nočných.
Okay.
No, I will have a look.
Ale GPS mi dokáže mám vyřít vejš. To jste názvostový, to jste výborný. Já to chápu. Ale jak to? Spadlej, který náhodou spadl, je k němu přidělaný balon. To mají nafukovací balon. Ale dole je satelit. To může být namíření počasí, hurikánů, a všechno možného. To jsou takové více, teď jsem koukal, máte tajfun, v Japonsku. A to Japonci a Čína vypouštějí satelity.
Značka to nebyla věc, která by mi úplně chyběla.
I understand, but I'm not a lot of Taoists that could explain the GPS. Otherwise, there would be Taoists everywhere to do GPS.
Takže, to říkají, satelity jsou v orbitu, takže to je docela jako To je veliká škoda, já bych vám ukázal aplikace. Kdybyste se takhle mohli podívat na oblohu, dneska máte docela jasno, tak byste mohli vidět, a mohl bych se vám vykládat všechny tyhle švára, říká. Byli jsme prostě na fakách. Já jsem řekl, tak se to nedělám na to. Pán je tady 3 dny zaklíčka, jo. Tak já se na tom rozumím. Ale já vám docela, jako vyzerá to nedáváme smysl, protože ty satelity nejsou žádný obrovský. No tak to ne, záleží jak to je. Stadion na jeden kontinent. No jasně. To bude všechno malý. Tak jak líkají daleko. Ještě máte 100 km nebo nevíte, neměli byste ale nějaký odráz vykolí celou, ale ne, tohle je úplná že jsou vidět celou. To jsou vidět, když máte slunce, když máte globus, jo? Ale how do cell phones work with their own satellites? It's non-satellite. To je jako, no, ale nebo to o půlnoci, před ránem.
when someone comes back from, let's say, Europe, from Australia, wants to go to the US, then why do they fly like and the US is here, so they fly all the way around, or all the way over this. So if you fly, that you can see the Antarctica beneath you.
Well, okay.
But you don't.
They don't ever fly over the North Pole. You don't ever fly over the South Pole. Yeah. Their routes are always according to compass directions. So in this model, North Pole's in the centre. Yeah. East or west, it's a circle around the north, because you always keep the north to your left or to your right, yes? Okay. So it's always circles. It works the same on a board as it does on this model. It's not opinion really. It's literally when you ask a question, and there are multiple, or at least two different answers. One that says you're on a ball, and one that says you're on a flat earth. And you find other evidence that says actually it's this one.
Když nemáte ani dole nahoře, tak to je strašně dlouho. Ne, jasně. A tam je to GPS-ka, to má co? To je to GPS-ka, jo? To je jako, že to je... Ano, to je GPS. To je GPS. To je, že není to satelit, že jo?
That looks like a marathon conversation there.
Oh yeah.
Again, I like his style. He's got humour and
exactly.
smile on his face, and
he
good.
Looks nice and he's friendly and he's such a blast. I show him the van before, you know, that he can look because he was so happy to see us here, and that he can take some pictures and so on. And yeah, he gives me 2 maps of his own research. You know, it's quite interesting.
I'll just show you the pictures of the tower, the clock face.
No. Yeah, I saw it.
Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
They went back and changed it.
This guy just won't get up. Give up.
He's good.
He can so. What is this?
Ultrazvuk je s něčím úplně jiným, ne?
Ultrazvuk.
Je jiná menušina. Ale
to byl příklad, jako, že by vám to nefungovalo, nebo fungovalo.
To musíte říct pravdu a ne příklad, který bude blbej.
No tak třeba Berlin by mohla
víte co, tak já vám řeknu,
z toho.
Nemohla, protože je tam let. A zatím jedou, nemohla, právě. Všechno to funguje. Já vám řeknu zajímavost. My se pohybujeme na zvykovou rychlost. To si to podle vaší teorie. 1600 km za hodinu na rovníku, my jsme 1400, my jsme trošku pomalejší, že jo? Nad zvukovou rychlostí se pohybujeme, to se slyšíme, protože se atmosféra pohybuje s náma, že jo? Jak to, že se pohybuje s náma, když atmosféra je plyn a země je takovýhle jednoduché věci. Prosím. Pohybuje se atmosféra se zemí. Ano. Proč? Tam se proč?
Celá planeta.
Ale atmosféra je plyn. Pryč foku. Můžu zůstat na místě, když posunu nějakou kulitu na stole, když posunu nějakou kulitu na stole, tak ten plyn tam zůstane, posunu ten kulitek. Proč prostě to, že se točí tohle, to, že se hejbe, má ten vzduch se hejbat s tím? Když vítr fane ze západu, z jihu, to je úplně jak chce vítr, to je vzduch, ne? Proč?
No, nevíte, co ještě zítra?
Asi ne, oni odjedou. Ale ne, hele, já se na ty dvě podívám, že jedna švára tak si říkal, že ty prej se dají vidět. Že opravdu se dají vidět, jako že se dají vidět, já je viděl, já naopak říkám, že
to try and make it look bad, and when you edit these things together, you make it look like it. So what they left out was the truth, and They have to make these things to make it look silly. So that movie actually did sort of cause a lot of damage, really, didn't it? I think it's Behind the Curve, the one they're talking about. Yeah. There always people keep coming up and saying, yes, that documentary, proves that you guys were wrong. So.
We should have something like because in 2 minutes you can see the banking shit. 2 minutes. You don't talk because you lose. Bunch of energy.
Yeah.
Please watch this. If you watch on TV, watch on this.
Yeah. I think the only problem is we've only got a limited time to engage with them.
Yeah.
We want to walk away.
In the future, maybe in the future.
In the future.
But we are prepared more and more each time.
No, když prostě lidi budou věřit, že UFO opravdu existuje reálně, že se můžeme udělat simulaci a můžou udělat prostě ovládání UFO jako podání.
We're not in the flat earth.
A to teďka jako neříkám pravdu, protože František už někde prohlásil z těch lidí mimozemské takže se na to připravuje, takže lidé připravuje na nějakou oblast. Mrkněte na to fakt, tohle je hodně teda jako hustý. Vlastně tohleto by lidi před tímhle strachem nechránit. Oni ty invazi můžou jako simulovat nějaký hologramy, nějaký laser, můžou. Hodně lidí tomu bude věřit a hodně lidí udělá cokoliv, jenom to se nechrání. Ale kdyby tomu nikdo nevěřil. To nehne, rozumím. Takže jako mrkněte se fakt fake alien invasion.
Co není podležený, 100%. Ale na UFO nevěří.
Já vám říkám, naopak, dejte si pozor na lidi, co vám říkají, že UFOni existují. Na tyhle nesmí. Ale víte, kolik lidí na to věří? Tak to jste jako příček od toho, no, tak by se vyhnuli. Já máte tady za 5 let, po vaše dítě bylo vůbec ani náhodou.
When you ask questions as an adult, literally the story just falls apart. So yeah, so hundreds of thousands are starting to go, hey, this doesn't make sense anymore. It's the oldest proof that is a ship, you watch a ship go out to sea, disappears behind the curve. But now you can go out and get like a Nikon 900 camera, zoom in when it comes to Literally, that mountain should be behind 1 mile of curvature. It's like, okay, we see too far. So no matter how much we research, we cannot find any curvature.
Spinning around and we'll never learn that.
Well, we have. Okay, there was an experiment called about the cosmic microwave background radiation. Yeah? The scientists themselves say it proves that we are now coming on and the stars and everything's moving around us. No, there was a movie called The Principle, which actually got the scientists to admit that, yes, it proves that we're in the centre and everything moves around us. Yeah? They can't get away from it. They've tested it 3 times now, and every time it gets the same result. We're in a special place in the universe and everything moves around us.
Why does it say 149? Did it cut out? It must have just reconnected then. Oh right, yeah. Okay. We must have been going for quite a long time then.
We felt it in the morning, you know.
Oh, you think
long discussion, but he was trying to prove
to make it sound like we failed to prove
this man?
We failed to prove the Earth is moving because the results
It's just your...
Yeah, but if the Earth is moving,
I just say, yes, I'm not some wisdom. I just say, hi, Honza from Prague, or your flutter. Okay, just this. Okay, go. Hi, flutters. I'm Honza from Prague.
And you are on the Flat Earthness. How long?
I'm on Flat Earth meeting on Staroměstské náměstí. Jan who's behind us. The symbol is
The Jan. Your name is Jan.
I'm Jan.
Jan from Czech. Thank you. Jan.
I'll see what's going on. Okay, Aries favour. I just like that. Before you can actually explain it to them, they've got an answer for it. They don't even know the actual thing yet, but they've got an answer for it. Yeah. This is quite funny.
Quite funny, yeah.
Can I give you one of these?
Sorry, I really don't want to.
Yeah, it's Jan. Jan.
No, I won't with this.
With the H.
Well, not with this, with the real one.
Yeah, it's globe smashing.
What do you do? Huh? What do you do?
I do processors.
Yeah, I know.
How do you know that your work ends up with something up in space? How do you know?
Well, I participated in a launch campaign.
Okay, so how do you know that what you've done ends up in something in space? What a day! What a day!
I am not there.
We can't prove it.
Best day for now.
Just ask them. I want to be there.
Best weather.
Because I need proof. I don't need to mess you up.
I'm lonely.
You do your part, okay, they do their part, so it's not conspiracy.
Nobody knows everything, and that's why we can do anything they want.
That's a good question. I mean,
I'm just trying to say that you know, we don't know. We're told a story, and it's, you know, yes, for you're working on this stuff, but you only see your little part of it.
Yeah, of course, man. You too. I mean,
indeed, but when we ask a question about how possible, and we find an alternate explanation, and then we find evidence that alternate explanation is the real one, then what do you do with that? Right, so the very first proof of the round Earth, 500 years old, that a ship can go out to sea. This has been under the curve, whole first, remember, so yeah, that looks like we live on a round Earth. Fair enough. But now we have cameras with amazing zoom lenses, and we can do that. We can here to go over the horizon, and then we can get our camera out, zoom in, it comes straight back, and then we can look at that level of zoom, watch it do the same thing, zoom in some more, it comes back.
Look at this, it's funny.
We can do that to the limit of the zoom camera. Also, you can take out, there's a little filter in modern cameras now, and it's an infrared filter. Now it's an infrared camera. So with that infrared camera, you can literally cut through the atmosphere, and now you can see way further than you can see. There's a guy on YouTube called Jeranism. He's done that to his camera. Okay? He takes a picture of the cityscape of Santa Monica from about 20 miles away. Okay? And you can just about see the lights on the horizon. So then he puts his infrared camera on it, and now you can see a mountain 123 miles away. Right? A complete mountain, nothing hidden, right? And literally, according to the curvature calculation, it should be behind a mile of curvature. But there it is, right in front of you. Yeah? We've got the calculation there to figure out the curvature. 8 inches per mile square. That's very simple. And you can go out with that calculation and see things you're not supposed to be able to see. So how can you trust, what they're telling you if you personally can go out and test it yourself?
There are also tests that you can do also to prove that the Earth is...
Tell me.
I'm not an expert.
No, this is the point. We have looked. We cannot find those experiments. They don't exist. We have to trust what NASA tells us. We have to trust what the space agencies that are also working with NASA. So we have to trust what they tell us. And when you actually look at
Kaboom! Snap a picture, man.
I found one myself, right? A Dutch astronaut is floating, he floats over to the wall, he starts unscrewing something, and he drops a screw. He clatters down on the
Yeah, go for it.
hang on a second.
Go. It's not your time, man.
Well, I could show you. I could show you those videos, yeah?
Anyway, I'm not a good...
All I'm saying, take one of these and think about it, and ask questions.
Don't tell it to NASA. Probably on my
Just, we always say, think about it and ask your own questions.
To the future. So not a straight step, but we'll find maybe 5 years after.
We're kind of losing the light now, and so we're going to have to.
We gotta go out,
Yeah, we've got a long way to go. So maybe one more interaction, and then we'll start packing up.
Yeah. We're gonna close the deal, We planned so many seats today.
So, obviously speaking, where are you from? So what do you think about where you live? Do you think that you're on a spinning ball?
I think so, yeah.
Why do you think that? What makes you personally believe this is a spinning ball?
Most like tension surface elements, like to use less, they tend to use less because it will be like that's what he claims. Surface, which use the less surface. And it's really
but that's only in an environment that we don't know really exists. Weightless environment.
Yeah, okay.
Because even in space, they're not saying it's weightless, they're saying they're all falling. Yeah? So there's no such thing as a weightless environment. So you're saying... Sorry?
What about gravitation? And that speed, then everything works.
I'm saying, what about it? Because if I let go of this and it hits the ground, right? That is gravity. That existed before the name gravity ever existed. Yeah? It's a tendency of things to fall. And science does not know what that is. They don't say we can describe it, we can calculate it, we can measure it, but we don't know what it is. Okay? They have theories they call gravity that say, one of them says two objects of mass attract each other. Right? That's Newton. But Einstein says a mass will bend time and space. Right? Okay. But here's the difference. Okay? And this is right, so both of those theories are based on mass and weight. Okay? So think about this experiment. Right? So if you get a gas bottle, an empty gas bottle, and you weigh it, and then zero out the weight of the gas bottle. Okay? Then you fill up that bottle with a pound of helium. Now you can weigh it, I've got a pound of helium. Okay? So you evacuate that helium into a balloon. Okay, and you hold it, and you get hold of a pound weight, and you let go of them both, yeah? What happens? And the pound weight will go down. But they both weigh a pound. They both have the mass of a pound. One is less dense in the air, and the other one is more dense in the air. That's why they go different directions. Yeah? It's got nothing to do with the mass. No. We measured out weight per pound of helium.
Yeah.
Yes, because in liquid form, it's still, the molecules are, the same number of molecules, still has a weight to it. Yeah?
Go, Peter.
Like the liquid first.
They don't have the same density, but they have the same mass. Right? And gravity is based on mass. Right? So they both have the same mass in liquid or in gas form. It's just that they're spread out. Yeah? Exactly. So the mass is the same, right? But gravity, so-called gravity, isn't acting on these masses the same. Yeah? The difference is relative density. You don't need a force of gravity to explain why things go down and why things go up.
So what if how do you explain how can you use it like gravity? I mean, not to gravity, but how can you get in? You have to go? We have to. Okay.
Okay. So I'll take one of these
They have
and
to
just
go.
think about it.
Yeah.
Okay. So
We're gonna close it up.
we'll close it up, and that's that's all, folks.
That's all. It's flat.